You guys want to rumble? I forgot to eat, so I gotta eat something real quick. Rumble. I didn't exactly forget. It was too hot to eat. Now I have some beans. I got some beans. I changed some more settings today, so hopefully we get hopefully we get better performance on Valheim and no crash. I think I might have found what was wrong, but I'm not 100% on that yet. We'll see what happens. Rigged. Man,
I need my fucking Johnson.
What do you need that for, dude?
Guys, you gotta donate to the hardware fund. I need more mustache wax. That brown stuff, too much. Too much. What do you need that for, dude? I think we're gonna get started with the immersive run next week. We were gonna try Sunday, but Sunday's the World Cup final and some other stuff, so just wasn't really working out for this weekend. I got a fresh sheet for my chair. Oh, comfy. It's cooling. Woo. Is it really freaking good? Mm. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-hmm. From who? We'll have to find somebody to give them. All right. What's up, everybody? I'm excited. I think this should go pretty well. We need to get a few more windows and etc. etc. Let's jump in there and see what it looks like. I switched the game capture, so cross your fingers. What up, Cross? I say hi to everybody. Tracer, Jackson, Lady, Joff, Cross. What's up, everybody? Welcome, welcome. Here we go. Here we go. Norte. Okay, feels good so far. I didn't start the rate limiter. Ooh, this is sketch. Let me close the client and restart. Hold on one sec. I have a external app that caps frames and it's unlimited otherwise, so if I don't have this app up, it'll be a problem. 115? That's so many. It's going for the record, yo. Hell yeah. Going for the record. Here we go. I still don't see it. What the hell? There it is. Okay. All right, so we need to move in. We need to move in. Maybe we move in right away. Get that out of the way. Or, well, we got to put a roof on it, which means we need tar. We need tar before we can finish the roof. So let's get tar first. That should be a good adventure. I was pretty good. What? No, I'm not bald. Thought I trimmed and threw it on the stash. Nope. I wish. I wish. I just don't want to manipulate my viewers with magnificent hair. I want you to love me for me. You know what I mean? I I had my sleeves cut off t-shirt on. Up until a few minutes ago, I was gonna suns out, guns out for you guys, but I decided against it. I would have had to keep doing curls the whole time, keep them ripped. Keep them all ripped, you know? Ripped! Suppose we can always have one of these unless we're out of blueberries. No. What am I doing? That button. No. There's old clips. There's old clips of poker if you want to scroll back that far. Yeah, when I was first streaming cards, you can go back and see it if you want. Why is that on the table? Why is that on the table? Is that good enough? You guys okay? Stop it. Thanks, Cross. Welcome in, dude. Should we bring a portal over there? Or... Oh my god, you guys, this is really good. This base is nice. It's nice. Where should we build the crow's nest, though? Should it be in this tree? We could probably make like a stone staircase straight into this tree and up into there or something. Little nest up there. You can't see the game. Whoa. Whoa. And you're just telling me now. Sheesh. Okay, how about now? Weird. Okay, I'm trying a window capture instead of game capture because it said that it hates game capture. To kind of try and stabilize frame rate. It also said that these big base builds use a bunch of CPU, which can cause fluctuating frames. Which I can live with it if it's slowing down frames as long as it doesn't actually impact performance. So as long as I mean, like a tiny bit of visual is okay, as long as I can't tell. As long as I can't tell while I'm playing, because if it impacts like my ability to dodge roll and stuff, then I die, and that really gets that really screws me up. What didn't I? I showed you some. Whatever. I showed you some hair, dude. It's all there. It's all there. You want? Woo! Woo! Bastards. Bastards. Okay. We're gonna go back to no webcam if you guys keep talking trash. We're gonna turn off the frickin' webcam. Then what will you feel like? Yeah. Yeah, take that. Take that. Woo! Woo! Show you. Okay, I'm gonna turn off preview. Please tell me if for some reason we lose the video again. It might happen when we change scenes back after a break. Hype train! Jackson, thank you so much for the gifties. Sea Wage. I know that guy. Absolutes. Sergeant Pork Chop. Varia Vespa. Demo Man. What up? Those are a bunch of Zane's viewers, I think. Thank you so much for the gifties. What? Appreciate that. What am I doing here? I'm getting this. And this and this and this. Tracer gifting to Joff. What up? Thank you, Tracer. Callie's here. What's up, Callie? Holding it down over on the tubes. Hype trade. Wah. Oh man, this could be pretty fun. I am so happy that I have a basement to hang out in right now. Because it is 82 degrees upstairs right now. I put a cot in the hallway. It's like 90. I think it's gonna get 96 tomorrow and 93 today. Okay. All right, here we go. All right, H is connected to H. I have blank here now. Let me just check that, double check that real quick. Actually, let's make this H. So when we portal back here, we don't have to run all the way out here. Hype train. And then I don't know. And a partridge in a pear tree. Okay, it's definitely not connected. All right, let's go drain some freaking tar pits, dude. Drain them tar pits. No, like actually making my hair look good enough for everybody to watch would be a huge pain in the ass. I don't want to put that much energy into it. I would have to like use more conditioner, comb it a lot. You know what I mean? Yeah. And then you guys wouldn't even be watching the game at all. You'd just be staring at my face the whole time. You're so pretty. You're so pretty. Okay. You're in a cool 69 right now? Are you AC'd? You got heavy thunderstorms? Damn. Honey Jukes, what's up? No way, Tracer. I'm so jealous. 69 is freaking perfect. I lived in San Diego for a year and it was like basically always room temperature. That place is the weirdest perfect place. What happened to my A-bomb? You know what would have been cool is eating some of those feasts before I came over here. I don't know why. It seems like jumping at them is the best way to do that as opposed to running towards them. I don't know why that is. Who's up there? Who's up there? What do you want, punk? Ew, of course you're starred. I got troll help. Kind of sweet. Alright, let's throw a portal down, eat some food before we take on this village. Choo-choo! Hell yeah, dude. Thanks for the hype train, guys. What'd we get? Did we get a hoozy doozy? Hello there. Hello. It's a cute little it's a cute little panda bear teddy bear. It's a teddy bear. Aw. That thing. That's what I need. And that thing. There it is. Watch you suffer. What's happening? What's happening? Okay. What did I come back here for? Feasts. Not dropping any frames. That's fine. Okay. Okay, feels mostly okay so far. I switched encoders, so we're using the 264 instead of the HEVC, which is more data intensive or something, but I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Do you think they found my A-bomb yet? Haha. It's smoked, dude. That's a starred spear, yeah. How you doing? You winning? Holy crap, you're winning! Look at you! It's you, big fella. Yeah, so far okay. I mean, frames aren't great, but at least the game performance is good. Did that shaman go? Whoa, whoa, dangerous. What? Take that. I'm pickaxed. Oh. Haha. Wow. So many spears, dude. Okay. It's just how we drew it up. Throw them up on the hoozy doozy. Yeah, that gear makes such efficient village runs. Like, this is just so much faster than you can do it without that gear. It's nutsoid. Nice, dude. We got distance on that one. Dropped him off the hill there. Yeah, dude. Got him again. Suck it. I don't want it, right? Like, I want to keep contributing to it so that it gets bigger, but I really don't want to win. I would feel terrible if I won. I actually should probably stop running. I did run it today, but maybe I just won't even try it. More A-bombs. I'm mostly just trying to break shields with the ooze. I mean, it's an iron tier weapon, and you're just like whole village going down in 5 minutes. It takes me like 25 minutes sometimes with a spear. Takes forever. Sam's here. Sam's got a new video. How? Well, I won't ask. But Sam's doing a no bosses run, is that right? And I guess you got some free iron. I don't think this is the right website, but I'm gonna shout you out over here anyway. Jan's here. What up, dude? How's everybody doing, man? Yeah, I know. Check out Sam's YouTube page, guys. Check it out. I think I have a Sam command over on YouTube. Lady, do you want to see if we have a Sam command on YouTube? Do 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 do. Yep. A little bit old, but still, it's the right website. How is he not restaggered there? Weird. Okay, I think we got the village outside of, there's like a shaman in here. Or just a dude. Whoa! Nice. Spice it up, hell yeah. It's hella spicy over here. That's where it is. Yeah, let's get out of here. It's dark and scary. And I'm unrested. That's probably dangerous, right? Dark, scary, unrested. Oh no. I think it's kind of funny that they can't get into their own hideout. They can't get in or out of their own hideout. I found a wraith. Wraith usually does pretty good against feelings. Like, he's just a killer, man. Oh yeah, he's about to get wrecked. He's about to get wrecked. So we really were just coming over here to get tar. Christine, what up? Yeah, yeah, that was Sam's fault. That was Sam's fault. I was reading her message. Yeah, I was like, what? What are you saying? What? Funny. All good though. All good though. $53,850 rune stones up for grabs. To the first 1 in 50. No, don't do that. I almost stopped the stream. Oh my god. So bad at this. Whoops. Whoops. We could probably make these birds grow up. What? Sam? What? Thanks for the gifties, dude. Who got one? Orb, PJs, Louis, Relief, Kangaroo. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you so much for the gifties, Sam. What? Dude. What? What? Okay. 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 Well, thank you so much. You guys are awesome, man. Well, we hit our sub goal for the day. Should we end early? Is that good? Is that good? Good enough for the day? Woo! I can't remember what I was doing, you guys. What the hell am I doing? I'm going back through the portals. Portal. We're getting tar, right? But I was thinking about the chickens. Oh yeah, I was gonna get a bonfire and make the chickens grow up. That's what I was gonna do. I got it. I remembered. I know how to play. Shut up. Refuse resist. What up? Heck yeah. We have fire spread on, so I gotta kind of keep that in mind when otherwise I'm gonna kill all the chickens accidentally. But that should be enough to get a fire radius throughout the whole thing, I think. Warm? Oh. Huh. So the reason I like the round chicken coop is because you can do this. Because you can actually push chickens if you're in a round building. Look at that. Look at that stuff. Oh, okay. Well, let's feed them next time we come back here. Or wait. We just feed them that, I suppose. I don't think that's going to translate into any eggs, though. Because I'm leaving right away. No swamp chickens. I don't know. Maybe we'll move them over there. We could build that same structure, like, just right there. I'm not against swamp chickens, but then we would have to kill Joff and Tracer and Volk. And who else? There's one other person. We'd have to kill off some chickens. I don't know how you can kill Joff anyway. I don't know how I feel about that. And Cookie? That's gonna be rough. Gonna be rough. I mean, we could immediately incarnate them again, but yeah, I don't know if I can lose that many viewers at once. I don't know if we can recover from the heat that we'd be taking from that. Hey, whoa. Guys, I might get a pizza slice of Bela's Rest this year. I shouldn't talk about it though. I shouldn't talk about it because I don't want to be disappointed. But if we do, we're gonna build something really cool in that world. We're gonna build like a base. We're gonna build like a base over there. Let them be free. Maybe. Only kill the mods and VIPs. You guys are rough on mods and VIPs around here. What'd they ever do to you? I think we got this place pretty much handled. Ooh, wooden halberd. Whoa! Holy shoot! Guy scared the crap out of me. He's not aggroed, so he's just like, he's curious about me. He can smell something. So he just like wandered up behind me. Ooh. Wait. Oh, he's freaking, he's taming. He must have eaten a, he must have eaten a flax. Mmm. In on the rigging, and you know this. There's no rigging, dude. The free point system rigging? Nah. I wish. Oh, we're just dead here. We're just dead here. Oh. No, I'm wet. Okay. It's cool on these casual runs when you can just waste a bunch of ooze bombs if you feel like it. Can I break this? Thank you. He's my friend. I guess we spear circle him. Like right here, maybe. Spoilers? Oh, from the... No, I saw it today. Shambo's in it. Shambo's playing good. And, couple people, Nick Faldo and, Brandel Chambly talked trash about him this week. So he's got something to prove. So I like his chances. I think he might just win the Open because people were talking trash about him. He was? I didn't see that. What happened? So he's what, three deep instead of 5 deep? I think Scotty's still in it. Rory's got to play brilliant. Couple of 62s today. 8 under 62s. Damn it. Rawr. Rawr. Holy crap. The distance we've been getting on these fueling shots is crazy. Improving his lie, but it seems a controversial decision. Okay. I didn't say, I mean, I watched most of that group's round today. Hatton had a really nice finish. I like Hatton. I mean, I didn't like back when he was like breaking his putter or any of that stuff. Or that wasn't him, that was somebody else, but I didn't like when his anger was completely out of control. But yeah, he's cool now. My text commentary. Yeah, I just had it on. I missed Rory's round because I was doing some sleeping. But 67's good. I don't know if he can get back in it or not, but maybe. This is uneven. It's not really gonna work. Let me bring him down here. There we go. Okay. I really like this Lux. He's cool. We're way too heavy. Oh no. Okay. He just seems so crafty, this guy. He's got mad lock skills. Chambly improved his lie, huh? So that sounds like in the rough. Huh. That's a bummer. That's really hard to come back from. I don't know how many people have ever won a major when they've been assessed a penalty, but I think it's none. It's like it's just super bad luck, besides the fact that 2 shots is a lot. He wants to cuddle me, I know. He's heard about like Lux petting and he wants one. See what I mean? He's crafty. He's got mad Lux game. Oh, come on, man. There we go. Jeez. That was a lot of work. Okay, so village should be done. What do we want to do here to like get rid of stuff we don't want? I'm not going to bring all this stuff back right now. We'll leave the metal and move on to a tar pit. But let's organize real quick. I don't want that, or that. Okay. Can I throw 5 black metal on the ground? And like, this is a bunch of wood, isn't it? I'm gonna forget that it's here though, if I leave it. Okay, that'll work. I know. I know, if it wasn't like, if it wasn't for the fact that he was going to continue attacking us, I would have totally left him alone. But he was like an in the village spawn. So what can you do? Like adventure boxes. Whoops. Okay. What do I need? I need like that, 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 that. Hey Anna, what's up? 5-minute warning, guys. Get your rumble fingers ready. Rumble! Dude, those windows are so good. Okay, that's got to be our next short vid for YouTube. The Windows video nobody wanted me to show you. All of my knowledge is hidden knowledge, so... You know. The powers that be don't want me to share it with you. What? 12 in a row? That's all of the months. Thank you so much, Christine. Dude. 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 Thanks so much, guys. Help me beat the heat today. Oh, that's weird. Did you notice that? We got a couple of straight line borders that are turning. That's curious. When you get straight lines, I feel like they're usually like pretty long. A Gnostic? What's a Gnostic? I think I know what that is. I know what an agnostic is. One minute, 8 seconds. All right. You know what I should do? Blank out the H portal. And then I can just portal straight back to home. Or straight black to the back forest base. I had a buddy who used to say, "I'll be black, you stay white here," like all the time. Thought it was just hilarious. Anyway, I'll leave you guys with that. Enjoy your rumble. I'll be right back. Yeah, he thought it was the funniest thing in the world and said it all the time. I'll be black. You stay right here. All right. Oh, nice. Gnostic is Greek for knowledge, so okay. So they should say, with regard to a monotheistic God, I am agnostic, but it's just translated into just agnostic as that is the only topic they're talking about usually. Cool. Did we get screen back? Nice. Okay. Who's the win? Slarty Barkgast. Oh my god.
You called about a myth?
Yeah, I thought we just...
There's no time!
You called about a myth. Ow. You called about a myth. Alright. I think the tar pit that we're looking at over there is terrible. Does the game look weird? The game looks a little bit weird to me right now. Is it because I turned SSAO all the way up? And because I turned that. Okay, that looks better. I swear, it'd be really funny if, like, one day they just admitted that there's no difference between SSAO low and high, and I just imagined it. Nope, same thing. We were punking you. Okay, there we go. Yeah, let's take a quick look, see how we're gonna arrange this place. I think we can do like a single fireplace right here and get all but maybe this corner in the fire radius. That could be bedroom, or it can be storage and crafting. I don't know. We've got plenty of space. I also really I like the idea of doing a crow's nest. So like if we turn this into a stairway straight into that tree and then build like circular up there, little platform to just stand and look at the swamp, I think that would be pretty sweet. How do I convince my friends to start a Valheim playthrough? Tell them it's the best game that's ever been made. The most replayable game ever made. And see if that works. Your name is not visible, by the way. Just telling you. Okay, well, it's a big pit, but it's a pain. I don't really have any... I'm gonna have to fight them with, like... Oh my god, that's just so bad. Look at that. How do you take on that many? Like, you can't take that many blobs at once, right? Well, you could, but you're probably for sure gonna die. Traders are just gonna get wrecked here, I think. He shot, okay. Okay. One is almost dead. That's not very good. Yeah! Yeah! That's exactly the guy we needed right there. He's probably still screwed, but whatever. Haha. Get him! Get him, dude! Wow. Man, I don't think he got a hit on him. They got he got like knocked back or something. Okay. Let's see. Yes, that works. That works. There we go. Oh, that was not good. One second. Okay. Okay, they got him. Haha. No, dude, don't come up here. That's just silly. How'd he get up here? Man, that's secret commando blob. That's Navy SEAL blob. This guy is holding his own, man. And he's dead. Nope. Still alive. Yeah, that was Navy SEAL blob. Hello, I'm Navy SEAL blob, man. Let's drop off after the first few hours. Nemesine, what up, dude? Yeah. 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 Yep. Yeah, I gotta agree. If they don't see the value, there's not much you can do. I think the net code being poor can be annoying to some people too. So like, I don't know. I don't think there's much you can do. Scales is here. What up, dude? I watched Scales do early access Yag strat. Is that like upscaled axe levels for the stamina? But you guys should check that out. Scales took Yag with early axes naked. All you need is 44 for the stam. That's so dope, dude. Yeah, that was a cool video. I liked it. I was gonna make a comment on it, but you know, I couldn't decide what the right tone was. I couldn't decide on a tone for a comment. I was gonna be sassy or complimentary. Nah, it's pretty sweet though. If you guys haven't seen it, definitely go check that out. I like Scales' edits; they're always really good. Music choice and everything are always like on point, so definitely check them out. Yeah, the ooze would have helped with wolves, that's true. Maybe that's just enough of a downhill to get this done. We'll see. The Deep North Prep Village? Hell yeah. Dude, it would have been better if he'd had some anglerfish food. Scales, you got any anglerfish in your prep village? Okay, like if you're here, person who said that, that was like some solid trolling. And it's funny enough that, like, you're welcome here. But I think we've all had a pretty good time. No fishing here, nice. It's so funny, like that, like you're overlooking the fact that I'm not wearing armor when you tell me I need anglerfish. It's like, wouldn't you think like armor might help first? If I had a choice. And here you'd definitely rather have your antler pick if you had one. Because of stamina. Hey, Marcel. Hey, Joff, you know that two-stroke penalty? I wonder if that's not partially because, I mean, like, if it truly is borderline, I wonder if he got it because he wasn't doing media appearances. It's kind of messed up. Kind of messed up. Ooh, did that work? Not really. Seems like it's like the same level. Man, it's so close. Probably hoe a bunch of it. Marcel, come on, dude. Come on, dude.
You ladies want to skip the movie and take turns making out?
Sure, Trace. This is the really annoying way to get it. I hate this tar pit. Wait, what if I dig in this direction? Is that gonna work? Probably not. C'est la vie, huh? Alright, I'm coming back. We are out of food. Yeah, that's our French representative for sure, for sure. Thread has an official European representative. We kind of have an official French representative. We used to have Garasa Day used to hang out. We haven't seen him forever. Oops. Be more clever. You gotta say, yeah, you gotta save at least 250 for the Rumble. So we have essentially infinite Swamp Feast. Not Swamp Feast. Well, Swamp Feast also. I guess yes, Swamp Feast and Mountain Feast we have plenty of. No, it's your pretend money. You can play with it however you want. I'm doing things with Smarties. Give me a second. Give me a second, you guys. I'm busy. I'm busy. Dude, I think today is the day somebody's gonna win the scratch card today. Oh, they're freaking wrong, dude. And do not contain ingredients that enhance brain. Sure. Sure. AI is bullshit. Bullshit. I don't know a damn thing. Okay. All right. Now we're armed. Gummy bears. Smarties. It's a good combination. Gummy bears are a little too sweet. Smarties are a little too tart. Put them together. Probably not great for your teeth, but put them together. It's pretty good flavor. We probably don't want to be out here at night. What if I just put a bed here? Would that be smart? I want a roof on my building soon. Lighting. Let's see. Wish we could do iron torches. Those are really good. That was Zulkenstein recommended those back in the first permadeath run, the normal difficulty one in the swamp episode. Those are crazy good for lighting in this biome. The iron torches, this one. Yeah, this one. Really good. I don't think this is gonna work, but it'd be cool if it did. Yeah, suck it, Deathsquito. Hey now. Pretty good. Where if I buried any big nodes? Like that one? Yeah, I did. Yeah, we really want this one. Yeah, nice. Okay. That should do it. I think we got almost, if not over 100. Yeah, we got over 100 from here. That's solid. So we should be able to put a roof on our base. We'll turn this into the Yag portal. What did we say we were gonna do for Yag? We were gonna do magic for Yag, right? How's our wood supply? Do we need a wood run before we get this ceiling done? Oh. Galty, what's up? Yeah, I think we need some wood. We have a bunch of regular wood somewhere that I have forgotten. Let's go get some. Pretty good. Pretty good. It is 82.1 degrees upstairs. So I might be sleeping on a cot here in the hallway. Like, I don't have another bed. And like trying to get my bed downstairs would be a huge pain in the ass. So yeah, I don't know if I'm even gonna try and sleep upstairs for the next couple of days. It's nasty. Hey, there's 50 wood. I bet a full inventory is enough to put a roof on, though. I think that's all we need. Yeah, we decided to try and get it started next week. Yeah, we were both having a really hard time putting together a couple of days or a day for it, and then so yeah, we're gonna start the Oozy Doozy run next week, and then I haven't like, I don't know what's going on with Icarus for sure. I haven't said anything about it. I'm down to continue the Icarus run. I think Thread likes the game a little bit more than me, but I don't care. I like it. But I'm not sure how that's gonna work if we start running the Valheim run. I don't know if we're gonna try and do 2 days a week. I feel like that might not work for us, so so Icarus might be shelved for a while, but I don't have a clear idea of that yet. And Ark I'm gonna run as when I can. It's on the list. It's on the list. Take it easy, man. Nick's coming in. What up? I only hear it once too. That's good. Oh no, it's Stanky. What's up, Raiders? How we doing over there? Nick has been, let's see, were you still working on Rush? Is that what you were doing? Welcome in, Raiders. Thank you so much for the raid. What's going on, everybody? How are the things? It's not easy. I like it the best. Good call. Good call. Calty, good call. What happened? What happened? Did you get wrecked? Abandoned body somewhere? Stuff like that? I've been there. I like Rush. Probably my favorite of the hunt versions. Yep. I feel you. Yep. Guys, you gotta check out Nick. He's from the imaginary Upside Down. So wait, I'm right about that, right? You're Australian, right? But yeah, Valheim Homie over here on Twitch. Definitely got to check him out. He's been running Rush this week, so if you guys haven't seen that, because we haven't been doing trophy hunt stuff in a really long time, so there's a chance you guys have never even seen that. Rush is very hard combat with 100% trophy drops, so it's a really fun way to play Valheim, and yeah, you definitely enjoy that. You're Swedish? You're kidding me. Have I never heard you speak? That's not possible. What? What? Oh my god, I must have had something in my head and then oh my god. Okay, so Nick is not from the imaginary Upside Down, but now he's potentially in the pocket of Big Valheim. He's potentially in the pocket of Big Valheim. Okay. Okay. Got it. All right, good. Good. Okay, I feel better now. I was worried. I was worried that my brain had broken. All right, let me show you guys the welcome in, Raiders. I'm Sobe one. I'm a bit of a kind of an expert at this game, so I've done all of the hard challenges except for the silly ones. I don't do the silly ones scales, but I've done the I've done the most of the hard challenges, and then I did the trophy hunts, and I've had some successful speed runs, and etc. etc. Yeah, we're doing a Deep North prep run here. I've got one character ready on normal difficulty. This character is going to be on hard difficulty, and we're trying to use the at gear as much as possible. So we're doing like an at gear main. That's an at gear. And we're about to get into magic too. So we're going to do at gear and magic. We'll take Yag with magic. These are perfect windows, by the way. See that? They're flat. They're flat. They're flat. This is my design. Feel free to use them. Rates are modest for licensing. Pretty cool base though. Pretty stoked we got this. We got this put together last time. I just got the mats together for ceiling, so or not ceiling, a roof. We're about to put the roof on. I was thinking about what I'm gonna do about this though. I feel like we need to lower these. Wow, why is that an angle? That's weird. That one in that corner is at an angle. What about this one? This one is too? Whose stupid idea was that? Why are so... Oh, because we are most and very. We are most Valheim and very something. Yep, these are just facts. These are just facts. We want people to know that. Yep. Yep. True, true. Yep, yep. I wonder if we can get those lowered. Let's see. Let's see. I think if we just put like a 1x1 here. Or I mean one of these. I'm not going to be able to embed it. Am I? I am. Oh, that'd be huge. Perfect. And then boom, you're gone. Okay, this is the easiest. Because now we keep that snap point. Yeah, perfect. I don't even care about getting that one wood back. Turn other thing blue. Other thing blue. Okay, that's fine. Easy peasy. Okay. I want a little gap there, but you don't want to... If it's more than a meter, then you're not going to be protected against the flying creatures. Nick, my great-grandmother was Swedish. Otherwise, I'm Norwegian. So just to let you know, I know we're... I'm a tiny bit Swedish. Tiny bit. Tiny bit. No, I'm all Norwegian. I'm all Viking, but only a tiny bit Swedish. Only a tiny bit Swedish. The old folks used to joke about the border rivalry stuff. I used to get threatened with the Ladies Aid Association was gonna come and get me or something if I didn't behave. I don't know. It's all some weird Scandinavian stuff. All right, you guys. Now we're ready. Now we got it. Okay, okay. There we go. This wall is going to get a little bit iffy. We might need one more embed in here, but we can just add that if necessary. Easy now. Easy now. We're gonna have a problem. All right. True that. True that. Pizza. Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, I'm almost down. Do I have to like come to your house? Are we gonna hang out, Jackson? Nah, heck yeah, I'm always down. Pizza. No, that that actually is pretty good. The I think the company's Papa Murphy's or whatever. They just they put it together and then you bake it at your own house. So I won't be able to make it until like 11, but hell yeah, I'm down. You're one away from a 2-stream streak. Okay, alright, that was pretty good. That was pretty good. Points? Oh my god. Oh my god. You're the first person to ever say that to me. That's really funny. Let's see. What kind of a width do we have here? Oh, it's perfect. Nice, dude. Awesome. And these definitely are not going to make it all the way to the edge. We'll have to put up, yeah, it looks like right there. We'll have to start putting these in. But if you wait, then you get them the same thing embedded in the corners or embedded in the center, and then you can't see them. So that's probably what you want. Maybe we come from this side. Dude, I'm liking this base. It's pretty sweet. Nice. Okay. Looks good. Looks good. I suppose we could move the support beams now that it's up. We can move the support beams if those bug us. I don't love the fact that there's one right there over the door, and then there's one over the... Well, actually, that's right in the middle of the window. That looks good. But the one over the door, I'm not a fan of. Feather Cape. Feather Cape is cheating. We try not to cheat in this channel. Yeah, I honestly don't care at all. Especially since the drop isn't too bad here. Yes. Very true. Very true. Like, I don't feel bad when other people use it. I just feel bad when I do. I feel like I'm, like, I don't know. I mean, it's still cool because it's still a weapon I haven't used enough to get good at. So, like, it's still fun to, like, have something new to master. So I'm enjoying the run. I've wanted to do it for a little while. I get jealous when I watch other people like wreck an entire fueling village. Which it's very good for. Oh, wood. Wood. Okay, and then this is just gonna be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3. We need one right there for symmetry. Yeah, that's just for symmetry, and then these ones shouldn't need one. This will be this thing. Right. Yep. Oh, you know what? Speaking of light, no, I don't have any resin here though. Otherwise, I could throw up a little bit of light for you guys. Uh-oh. Stopped it. I defeated the sneeze. We're getting support from the ancient tree or whatever the hell they're called. Which makes that easier. Wonder if we'll get really lucky and have all this just work. Probably not, but I can't be bothered to do these things perfectly. I think it's a... I like to do them right, but not necessarily, I don't like to design them. I just like to go build. And so, so you occasionally have to be able to fudge things a little bit if you build the way I do. And I'm down with that. But this is actually looking like it might seam together really well. We'll see what happens. Looking good so far. I show that sneeze who's boss, that's right. Mist lamps. Yeah, but we need to do magic before we can beat Yag though, right? Unfortunately, it's gonna be a minute. It's gonna be a minute. I don't like the mist lamps as much as Lady does. I think they're the blue is a little too blue. It's a little too blue, you know? It's got kind of a computer screen color tint. But don't tell Lady I said that. That's our secret. That's our little secret, you guys. You and me. Fight Yag with the at gear. Yeah, I wasn't sure how long do you think that would take with him and Apple? Yeah, it seemed to me like it would be at least an hour and probably get super boring. Like, super boring. I don't like fighting bosses as much as you do. I don't mind it, I just don't like it. It's like... I like the boss fight when I'm at the boss fight, but not just to like, you know, like, I don't load into the game and go fight a boss just to fight a boss or whatever. All right, we should be. This should be enough car to. I don't know. We might need more later or something, but I think this will get us through the end. Through the game. I don't know if I'll try and build another base. We'll have stone portals, so we should be able to run the game from here. What up, Sansi? You like the green guck? Okay. Hang some coal lights? What, with the bronze? Yeah, those look great, but they're like a pain, dude. There's so much work to get. What up, Sensi? Ooh, 3-minute warning. Nobody told me. Come on, you guys. Get real. Let's see. Is that the piece? Right there? Thank you. You guys are so good at reminding me of stuff. So close. I just have to figure out how to do that spot. Okay, I'm gonna think about that. While I human torch myself. Guys, get in the Rumble. There's so many points available, and make sure you do your scratch card today. I think there's a winner coming. 50,000 in there. I'll be right back. raid payment. Because I found out we're ancient cousins. Who won? Lady! You can't phase Lady. She's too gangster. There you go. Yeah, you pretty much just get your favorite actor. That's what I'm seeing. That's what I'm seeing every day, Lady. When you win. Wait, is Jackson messing with me? I do have to go to Jackson's house for pizza, I guess. Sorry guys, stream ending early. I'm going over to Jackson's house for pizza. Stream over. All right, I think we need to get on the roof and finish this. We need to kind of look and see what that looks like. Let's see. That won't be weird, having some stranger from the internet over for supper. It's all good. Chicago suburb? Nice. I spent 3 hours in Chicago one time. So I'm basically a native, pretty much. Is it that easy? We just do that. Boom. Yeah, it's that easy. Wow. Sweet, dude. Oh, okay, okay. Hell yeah, dude. Mr. Worldwide. Let's see. How do we want to do this? We need to get the gaps down to... Oh, that didn't work. Let's see, 1 meter or less. And then this is the piece that you use for the snaps. The additional snaps, if you want them, come from that. Whoa. Oh, right. It's not gonna let me, right? Because of the stupid, because of the stupid thing. They don't let you cross swords here. And then what do we do? That sounds kind of slow. Soren, that sounds a little slow, I'm gonna be honest. Which is abnormal for me. Just kidding. Okay. So that's still porous. And adding this wood in is gonna look like crap. So what am I gonna do? Free place? No. This'll work. This'll work, sort of, maybe. Yeah, that should decrease our gaps to below a meter, and it doesn't look super terrible. Right? 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 Woo! Oh my god. It's like I've been doing this for 7 years. Zuriax, what up? No totems here. How's it going, guys? All right, and this is also too big, so we need to do similar thingamabob. Skeletons. Do we care at all? Yeah, I suppose. Oh no. Oh no! There's so many of you. Air and air. Air and air. Air and air. Actually, what if we left those guys alive? We could level our block. But we're not really planning on using block in this run, I guess. Yeah, never mind. We're actually kind of taking some damage. Yeah. Yeah. I agree. Ooh. Oh, hey, there's one. I found one. You know, the not being rested thing is occasionally pretty annoying. I swear, when Nimble Anklet triggers, it actually does something. I kind of like it. Especially because it's cheap. It works pretty good with that gear, I think. Because we're getting adrenaline on every hit when we spin. Is it better? You like it better? But you got to get a bear head for that. And bronze. Scales. Bear head and bronze are impossible to find. Impossible. I feel like they'd kick me off of REO speedrunning. They'd kick me off of the REO speedrunning website if I ever farmed bronze for a pendant. You know what I mean? Oh, the Haldor Rob. Yeah. Yeah, where Haldor? Where Haldor? You ever see me get Haldor ever? I get Haldor like 10% of my runs or something like that. He doesn't exist on my maps as far as I know. Haldor does not exist. I wish, man. I think he started hiding from me when I was always petting his locks. Like, you gotta understand, not everybody is cool with you petting their locks. I suppose it would get kind of awkward if some dude just showed up and started petting your locks, though. You know what I mean? Oh, right. Okay, so they're not gonna let you do that, but if you take it out one click from flush or whatever, then you can actually cross them. They won't let you cross them otherwise for some reason. And again, that gap might be... Is that gap bigger or smaller because we turned it? Okay, that piece is definitely wrong. Smaller than a meter? Well, it would be a serious crime, but I'm just petting it. I'm just petting it. And only till it cuddles me. What's up, Corey? Wow. Okay. I'm sorry to hear about that. That's rough. That's rough. I'm sure you're better off without her, dude. Screw her. Screw her. Screw it. All right. We got a roof, dudes. We can start doing the move boxes chore. Let's Let's sleep real quick. And then we'll do the move boxes. Heck yeah. What do you guys think? Should I get another monitor? Another good monitor? Or a microphone? It's either something for you or something for me. I suppose I could always just like, next time we have some money in the hardware fund, I could just go gamble with it. I'll just go put it all on black or something. Try for a few double ups. Just kidding. That would be messed up. That's a messed up, by the way, that's a messed up thing to do with donations. Is gamble with them. You don't want to be that guy. I don't know. I've made a ton of these, but let me just make one of these. I can't think of what potion I should make next. Make the crow's nest. I don't know if I'm gonna do that right now. Because that might be harder than it sounds. Maybe. We'll see. I like to mix it up after doing... So we're gonna move the base in. And then I probably want to go over and do some Mistland stuff so that we get some adventure in. And mix up the building with some adventuring. We gotta get Eider cooking soon. Oh yeah, this is a great time when you're gonna dork around. Like before you start dorking around at home, you should cull and feed the animals, and then dork around. In that order. Oh, wait. Oh, no. Oh, no. Alright, that one's hungry. That one's hungry. And that one's hungry. And then I didn't throw it in the spot. Remember, I set this up because this building sucks for taming, or for tames. So that puts it in a spot where hopefully they can both get to it. If new screener gambling, you're speaking for everybody there, Marcel. You have enough for 2 whoozy doozies. Nice. That's what you need. Man, now I kind of want Haldor for barrel rings. What if we did that? Do you think we'd find him if we just did that? Or here's a good excuse. We have a spawn portal, right? Let's go through the spawn portal and just go north like that. Like do one of these. Maybe find Haldor. Because now I want to build the storage that we built in the video. I like that storage. With the barrels and the black metal chests. Now, I heard somebody say they would rather do black metal chests, rather do iron chests than black metal chests. What is it, Luthamir? And I was like, oh my god, I wanted to say, oh my god, you're crazy, but you're not actually crazy if you're here. I was just... I don't like iron chests for some reason. Actually, I know the reason. I have stated it many, many times. Technically more storage per area. Yeah, see, I don't care that black metal chests take up more of a footprint. It's never bothered me. What do you guys think? You want to run for Haldor? He asks as if your opinion matters. Is often less than a day's travel spawn either north or southish. No, I don't want to find Haldor. Our trainers are scammers. Okay, okay. True that. Is this where? Yeah, that's our current actual bed. Let's get that portal back. Awesome lurker, thank you so much for the consistent lurkage. You gotta be here like basically every day for that. Jeffus, chests matter less than how efficient your labeling system is. Yup. Yup. That's true. That's true. Yeah, we have roosters. We have live roosters. All right, we're gonna go looking for Haldor. It is something to do. Well played, Jeffus. That's technically worth points. Give yourself a little taste if you feel like it. Couple of free points. I do wish I'd have leaned into the correct and only sign that you need is one single sign that says Valheim stuff a little bit more. I mean, technically the video is actually somewhat helpful instead of just being completely a troll. That's okay though. That's okay. Here's what they didn't want me to show you. This is the only sign you'll ever need. Any more than this and you just hate Jesus. Oh, there you go, Christine. She knows. Tree, boulder, stairs, thistle. It's 3:30. Okay. Video is unrelated with occasional troll storage sign. I know. Very true. That's very true. It's a good mix between being helpful and being worthless. That's what we're going for in this chat. Will somebody drop the storage command, by the way? Thank you, Christine. Good call. Mods. If you haven't seen it, it'd be great for you to, it's a really short video. Maybe give it a like. Help me go viral. I mean, we're almost viral. We're like over 100 views. That's like pretty much viral for me. All right, you guys, where do you think Haldor is actually? Let's take a guess. Right there? Right there, maybe right there. I don't know. Those are my guesses. Leave at least 2 comments. Hell yeah. I think I responded to everybody today. I usually don't respond, but I was in the mood. I was in the mood for some writing chat messages. Oh, come on. There we go. Oh, you can't guess? Okay. Jeffus is a map peeker? Oh my god. Oh my god, Jeffus. That's okay. Cookie is too. Cookie likes looking at the map. Hey yo. Another Elder location would be cool. That would give us another possible spot. I find Haldor next to the Elder a lot of times, so let's run over to the Elder. Is there a reason to take one? We could take the Elder again. Another head. Community management is part of the job. Okay. But but I stream a lot. So that's kind of it. Is this the time for the Ike buff? No, because we're about to get to the edge of the continent probably. I'm really good at using it at the wrong time. So I'm kind of gun shy about using Ike. Usually for a good reason. Usually as soon as I pop it, it's like right here and we're in the boat with Ike running. It's one of my speedrunning superpowers. I don't know what you mean. I don't know what you mean. What? What? Hot dang! I hear a problem. Ooh. Oh, that was not my freaking at gear. Oh my lord. That was so sketchy, you guys.
This must be what it's like to have sex with me.
How could an airboat be selfish?
Burr, burr. We should make some troll sets to put on armor stands. With all that extra troll hide. Hell yeah. Absolutely. You just had a pig baby? Go. 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 You can do it. Go. Did you guys know the ellipse is nature's most elliptical shape? What? I didn't mean to come here. I get the feeling that everybody's just waiting for the break. Bring on the rumble! This blows! Yeah, you guys want an extra one? You run an extra one. Where's Volkmir? Volkmir must be at the club. At the club. Thanks, lady. That's a rookie mistake, Galty. Rookie mistake. You gotta save that 250, man. Christine! Nice. Hell yeah.
Man, I need my fucking Johnson.
What do you need that for, dude?
What do you need that for, dude? Heck yeah. Points. it's kind of hard to thread the boat with a frickin' with a club and an axe. It gets a lot easier with silver. Silver sword breaks things way faster than you expect. Come on, Haldor. Come on, Haldor. I got no patience and I hate waiting. Ooh, perfect. Yeah, let's put this at the new base. New base. Careful the boat. I know. No! Dante coming in. What up? What up, Raiders? That was perfect timing. We can show you the new base. What's happening, everybody? How we doing? Did you have a successful day of Vikinging? The new crib, dude. New Chrissy. Need to put doors on the front. Maybe some dark wood doors. We haven't moved in yet, but this is the new base. Welcome in, everyone. I am Sobe1. I'm a Valheimer. I play some other good survival games. I started the channel as a online poker channel a few years ago, and then got into some Valheiming. So we're Valheiming here. Let's see. But yeah, that's the new oh my god, it actually does look kind of good. Build of the month. Build of the month. I'm winning this month for sure. For sure. It's about time. It's my turn. I am thinking about putting a crow's nest into this tree. So building up about as high as I can. Little place to look over the everything there. Is anybody here? Who's here? All right, Nick, thanks for hanging out, dude. Okay. All right. Let's continue with the mission. Heck yeah, let me know what you guys were up to if you feel like it. If not, welcome in, everybody. Hope you're having a good day. We're just looking for Haldor right now. So we've got about that much of the map explored, no Haldor. So I figured we'd take a loop. We'd take a loop. That's what we're doing. Probably kill Elder again for the build piece. Oh, okay, okay. What up, Thread Menace?
The Thunder Cougar Falcon Bird. So how much were you thinking of spending on this Thunder Cougar?
How much were you thinking of spending on this Thunder Cougar Falcon Bird? Ah, gotcha. Okay. Heck yeah. Das Vidanya? Is that a thing? Is that hello, how are ya? Das Vidanya. Really? A million stone for a Thunder Cougar Falcon Bird? Damn. Damn. A lot of stone. There's Dante. I can give Dante an extra shout and then find out what were you playing. Okay, Valheim. I figured you were Valheim. Das Vidania is goodbye. Oh, sorry then. I didn't mean that then. I know how to pronounce that, but I can't think of it right now. Privé. I interacted with a lot of Russian-born people during my mathematics education. A couple of my professors were Russian. Some good mathematics being done in the Russian mines. We'd fight 2 elders. That seems silly. I saw a guy do it with fists the other day. I bet it'd be a lot easier with an Nat gear. Old medalist, I speak English but prefer to watch silently. Heck yeah, no worries. I just nobody had said anything and I was freaking out a little bit for a second. Let's give Thread a shout out too. If you guys don't know Thread Menace, should ask him how to find a Thunder Cougar Falcon Bird. Ask him what a Plains Mountain Forest Swamp is. It changed the way I looked at base building. I was like, wait a minute, you can just get a spot with all of them? Ah, that seems smart. That's smart. All right, looks like this is turning into meadows over there, probably. Troll! 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 I think I'm gonna keep the... All right, lady, I think we've got 5 troll heads, so we can make your, we can make your scare troll. Do I play chess in my sweet new home with Bogwitch? I would. I would, definitely. Heck yeah. I like the new house. It's pretty sweet. I didn't do full checkerboard. I did like strips of black marble. That's a really good look though too. I made I like the alternating black and white squares for the floor. Those are really dope. I think I'm gonna say there's not enough seeds for 2 elders. And that Haldor isn't on this island because it splits. So let's just grab an elder head after the break. Did I? Yeah, I give Christine a win, right? She got Donnie. Ooh, now I only need 1. Now I only need 1? Do you have 1? Come on, buddy. Come on. Drop it. Yes! Okay, we can fight 2 elders. Nice. Well, that was nice. All right. $55,000 points. Ads break. Modder VOP is gonna win the scratch card. As long as I don't win it, I don't care. I just don't want to be the one. I would feel terrible. All right, guys. Getting that rumble. I'm gonna play in this one, so I'm gonna win probably. I'm really good at rumbles. I'll see you guys in a minute. Marcel gambled your way into it and then won it? What? Dude. Dude. Oh, that's kind of gangster. That's kind of gangster. Well played, sir. Well played. Yeah, that's kind of epic. I haven't seen anybody do that.
You called about a myth?
Yeah, I thought we just... There's no time!
You called about a myth. Who's gonna lose tomorrow?
Hey, speaking
France.
of your body and my body and stiffness.
What are you talking about? I thought the cup finals on Saturday. Oh, France and England game tomorrow. Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I forgot they played for third. I totally forgot they played for third. Oh my God. Good call. Good call. Did you guys know they play for third place? Do you guys know that? Yeah. Well, I mean, it is like, it's international competition, right? But yeah, that is brutal. That is kind of brutal. I mean, it's a game to not get fourth. The game is, you know, basically like, I just don't want to get fourth. That's the goal. Yeah, that looks really good. I like that. Oh, and I didn't do this corner yet? Okay, I gotta do this corner at some point. It'll just be identical to this. Same spot thingy. Third gets 2 million. Ooh. Bit like a lotus, yeah. Zez is here. What up, Zez? Dunce making a YouTube appearance. You have to wait for him to be summoned. No map Riverheim? Nice. Hell yeah. Right, and then I'm not going to be able to see this guy's bar. I can see that guy's bar. kill the guy with the bar I can see, I guess. Okay. Okay, go. All right. All right. Same time? Okay. All right. That's all right. That's all right. Same time? Same time? Damn it. That was not same time. That was same time. That's good. That's good. Okay, same time. Same time. No. Oh, that's bad. That's bad. That's real bad. Okay. Bear is not in the fight, I don't think. Because of the fire radius, I think we're fine. Bear okay. Can he throw? Is he close enough? Ouch. Whoops. Oh, bad. Bad. Okay. Woo. So easy. Game's so easy. What's up, Bear? What up, Bear? Ow. Okay. They're cheating. Those are good, like 10% triples. Pretty good. Ow. 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 That hurt. I don't have a way to kill the bear quick, otherwise I'll just kill the bear. Whoops. Ah. Yeah. Got it. Got him. We got him. Okay. Yeah, I have an act gear. You can beat any number of anything with an act gear. You can beat an infinite number of any mob with an act gear. Woo! Now we have 2 Elder Trophies for decoration purposes. That's cool. So we only summoned 1 root in that summon, huh? That's strange. Oh, plus some keys. That's cool. I forgot about that. We will get keys from this. Cool. That was kind of fun. It's nice to have 42 armor when you do that. That's quite a bit of armor for the Elder. Yeah. Yeah, early PK in a semifinal is pretty freaking tough to overcome. Yeah, I mean, it sucks, but no real shame. We get to the final 4 of an international competition. It's sort of, and it's then you're coin flipping. Even if you're the 65% advantage team, you're still coin flipping. I think it's better to lose that way than it is to lose on PKs. You know what I mean? Like, I'd rather lose in regular time than lose in extra time on penalty kicks. Somehow that feels even worse. We get a boat out of here. Yeah, we can sail through that probably. Yeah, Mbappe could still get the golden boot through that. I have a bunch of iron nails made, and I haven't been doing anything with them. We cleared out that farm. That Plains Farm location. Where's the effing Haldor at? I wonder. Or if we should. It's probably like right here. There's like 4 of them, and then we're going this direction. We're sailing away from them. That would suck. Bicycle. What up? How we doing? Yeah, no, there's no better way to do it. It's just it's rough. I was on a team that had won 3 straight state titles, and we lost in the semis on PKs. No. We lost in the semis to a late PK. That's what it was. Like in the 10 billionth minute or something like that. I think that's Black Forest there. Go check it out. It's good. How we doing? Yeah. Alex Plainsy. I found another Yag. Woo! That's the second Yag we stumbled on this this run. Yeah. Dose. What up, single track? Find boss is right. We did it. Oh, tell me that has a freaking rune in it. Check it out, guys. Check it out. Nice. We might have to stop for a freaking screenshot here. It's facing the wrong direction, though. That work? Are they coming to get me? Coming to get me? Coming to get me? Yeah, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. I'm gonna put that straight into the slideshow. V56. That's so good, dude. That's such a useful veg. No. No. Go, boat. Go, boat. Go, boat. Come on, water. Oh boy. I mean, it's bad when you're just playing the game and this happens, but when you're streaming, it elicits true anxiety. There's some waves. There we go. That's what you need. Any fishes on the ground? No. I know, right? I know. Dude! Zez is stealing all my chips again.
Hey, speaking of your body and my body.
Where would I rank Skittles on a candy tier list? They do that sticky thing that can kind of bug your teeth sometimes. I like their flavor and everything, but there's some candies that are more likely to bug your teeth, and they're on that list. So they're a mid-tier candy for me. Yeah. Anglerfish when? Do we want a harpoon? What if Deep North is all harpoon? Taste the rainbow. You have a Skittles emote? Well played. We're gonna be pissed if we don't have a freaking harpoon, you guys. We're just gonna remember moments like this while we sailed past. We're too far out. Well, not necessarily. I mean, there's actually 2 or 3 Haldor locations that are out this far on pretty much every map I've ever seen. Usually like one near the, well, every once in a while you'll see one like looking like it's about to fall off the edge of the world too. Okay, so when you have a map, look at this. Ping the edge of the world, the west edge of the world. Well, right now it's kind of far away. So see how that's slightly south of that? For whatever reason, the actual line is directly west of you. Or what? Okay, never mind. No. What? Okay, never mind. We're not talking about that. We're not talking about that. I don't know what I'm seeing there. It's a mostly west line. It's a west-ish. If we were over on this side of the world, it would have been really easy to tell whether or not it was pointing at here or pointing at there. I thought I had that figured out. Yeah, it wasn't quite west, but it was confusing. It confused me. Ooh, Haldor. Come on. Come on. Oh, there's a smoldering tomb right there, too. And one right there. What? You did it! I told you it was happening today. Woo! Nice job, dude.
Give me all the bacon and eggs you have.
Hell yeah. I feel like StreamerBot is getting better at playing the right clip for moments like this, you know what I mean? Not a mod or VIP. Not a mod or VIP. Except in our hearts. And it did happen today, dude. It did happen today. What? What? I knew it. Freaking knew it, man. Yeah. Single track's got like almost 100 now, I think. He's rolling in that cheddar. Ooh, Haldor. This looks kind of big. Come on, bag of money. Welcoming committee. Hello. So do you guys think that the reason we didn't get poisoned there was because we hit and staggered him right before, or do you think we were below him? That's tricky. I bet it's like one or the other. Dude, Scales, I'm worried. I'm worried you went down like a YouTube conspiracy rabbit hole recently. Single track, thanks for them tig old biddies. Tig old biddies. Tig old biddies. Tig old biddies. Did you really? Yeah. You know what's scary when you find something that's got a pretty compelling argument, but you know it's bonkers. Like, I remember a couple years ago I came across something that was like sort of anti-university or something like that. And like it just had an appeal. It made some sense. And I was just sort of like, how did they do that? It's really weird. They adjusted the vertical hitbox in an update. I have no idea if they did it for the player as well. Yeah, I don't know why that was... why that happens, but I find that if you hit a shaman right as they're hitting you, like a lot of times the poison won't take. So I sort of see it that way. I think it's the contact prevents the poison or something. New Metamanus. There you go. How you doing? We have a giant, funky Mistlands Black Forest here. With the English, yeah. Yeah. Look at this spawn. Look at these two trolls. That's rare. They're so close to each other. Let's kill them for their delicious skin. Yeah, he can kill us. Definitely am not confident in stagger on this guy. Oh, dude, we could line the stairs with armor stands with troll-eyed. That might be cool. Alright, cool. English sucks, we should do French in this channel? No. Nope. No, English doesn't suck. Nope. Yes. Got him. Blasphemy. Blasphemy. Damn, that's a quick 30 frickin' 30 hoozy doozies right there. We gotta be blueberry farmers. Yes, no bears don't have heads. True. Yep, that's true. Feel pretty good about Haldor maybe being here. It's big. Seems like we'd have a shot. Another quick troll. There's a ghost nearby. I think carrying around a pole this large, giggity, would be like definitely dangerous running through a forest. And probably really funny. Was that a typo, or does Latin have an E in French? In English, it just Latin. Yeah, 40. That's 2 armor sets right there. That's cool. You guys know what I'm talking about? Like, put armor stand 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, maybe 5 sets of troll gear coming up. That'll look cool. Whoops. I need that. Give me that back. Thank you. You know, we're just gonna have to move that at some point, right? "17-minute warning." Born to be wild, what up? Thanks for the follow. So the thing I hate about doing a YAG search is that one time I covered like that, and then looked at the map tool and found him there. Like, I've seen it where like it's just like it's an impossible task to find him. So we could be doing this for the rest of the day and not find Yagluth, or I mean Haldor. We can do it. Yeah, I want to get back to there though. Is really where I want to be. Okay. I'm gonna backtrack with this wind. Sail back there. Clip added to my stories 2 months ago? What the hell? Oh, okay. Weird. No. That answers my question, Marcel. So it wasn't a typo, you were just using it. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, it's rough when he can be anywhere, even out in the Mistosphere. That's true. No, don't worry about it. You're cool. I mean, I'm tempted to go there. but probably have better luck just skirting the Black Forest edge down there. So we'll head back to like Elder and then resume our search that way. There's Volk. What up, dude? Volkmir, you missed so much stuff. So much stuff. We fought 2 elders. Put a roof on the base. We got raided by wolves. Stuff like that. Stuff like that, dude. So much. Somebody offered me a pizza and then didn't send it. Just kidding. I think Jackson was actually talking about just something that he was gonna eat or something, but it sort of sounded like he was gonna send me a pizza. Now I'm like, now I'm in limbo. No, nothing like that. Nothing like that. I'm just messing around. I'm just messing around. I was just trying to give Volk an update of all of the important things that happened so far. I got a new hype train emote that is a cute little bear. What is it? This. Okay. Yeah. New hype train emote. This little guy. This little guy, which is hard to pull off. It's kind of anti-stash. Paid Sobe with bits. That's true. That's true. I was paid off. That's true. I forgot about that. That's a good one, right? Look at that little bastard. That looks like it comes with a straight up anime sound, right? Okay, anyway. Right off the bat, plus 4,000. Dude. It is 83 degrees upstairs right now. So I put a cot downstairs. I may be sleeping down here tonight. So we're streaming all night, baby. What? Actually, I think I'm lying. But we'll probably go till kind of late. Let's go. I almost did a 24-hour Arc Raider stream, but I felt so sick the morning. Like we started late night, went till that morning, and just after staying up overnight one night, I was just like, oh my god, this is terrible for me. I can't do it. So I bailed. Yeah, I have a couple of window units. Like, I can put a window unit in my bedroom, but I'd have to let it run like all day long, basically. I don't know. Honestly, when it's this hot, it almost makes sense, but I don't know. I mean, if you have a basement, then it just, I mean, I don't have to be in danger. but it's definitely like legitimate danger to not be able to cool your body off overnight. Which is the thing with heat stroke, you guys, or with these really hot days. It's okay to get hot. It's okay to be hot. I mean, be hydrated. It's okay to be hydrated, but you have to, like, every 24 hours, you have to get your core temp way down in order for your body to rest. And if you don't do that, then you're in trouble. That's when you do lasting damage. This wind feels like it's trying to push me away from Haldor, which Haldor is right here. The wind can tell I'm looking for Haldor, so it's pushing me away from where Haldor is. Portable for my computer room for when I'm the only one home. Is it a window unit or one of the newer kind? If it's portable, that must not be window. No power and no opportunity to cool down. Well, yeah, I mean, I don't know if you're screwed necessarily, but yeah, that's not good. Yeah, you gotta. I mean, I'd if you have a bathtub, I'd even do like polar plunge in the morning. Try not to get hypothermia, but I get your temp down. How cold's the ocean? Just go to the ocean and get cold. Dude, it's my harpoon again. Lost Bird, what up? Bright Day, what up? You can't when you don't have power for 2 weeks. Okay. $85 or above. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that doesn't do any good. That's like it's like a hot bathtub. Or not a hot bathtub, but it's lukewarm. Yeah. Can you get cold water? Like, can you fill a bathtub with cold water? Or is that just a luxury of having a mountain aquifer? I just got my highest electric bill ever. Not that climate change is scientifically proven. I liked it better when it was called global warming. It made more sense. The fact that the globe is warming is changing some climates. I know. I'm just tiptoeing that politically neutral line on every topic we ever talk about, you know? Up north about an hour and a half. Further have freshwater springs, 72 degrees year round. Yeah, that would work. That would work, because then you could, you know, get your core temperature down. No, I slept upstairs last night, and I did not get my core temperature down until I hung out for an hour nearly nude down here this morning. I mean, not nude, but almost. You know what I mean? Like, that works. Oh, they did it again, man. We gotta go to there. That's where Haldor is. They're trying to trick me. Volkmir eating? Okay. Either order to evacuate or stay in place. Gotcha. Yeah. Oh, so you're just talking about like actually during the hurricane. Got ya. Okay. Not being political, pointing out Sobe is talking about being nude. What is worse? I don't think like me being nude is a bad thing. Nobody had to see it. No. I don't force anybody to look at it. My nudity, that is. Could have charged money for that frickin' show. Could have charged money for that bad boy. No, at the time I was not streaming. I was not streaming. Man, that would be cash though. You guys are making me think. You guys are making me think. If I want to make some real money, that's what I need. Gonna need a bigger camera. I feel like you have to say that. I feel like you have to say that. All right, guys. We got to run an ad. Yep, the wide-angle lens, exactly. I think you're obligated to say that if you're going to talk about it. If you're going to talk about it being nude, that is. All right, guys, get in the rumble. I'll be back in just a minute. You know what we should do? If anybody's accidentally broke or just joined the stream, we should give them points before the rumble. So we should start asking a couple of minutes before we go on break. If anybody's broke, and give them some points. We'll have to start doing that. Supremes. Give them all a cut of that 3K. Hey man. Hey man. It's not my fault I'm so good at the rumbles. Donated to Volkmir because he's not giving me any crap about it. Oh, sorry. We got to give me a win. Where's me? There we go. What?
The man's feet should remain uncaged.
18. Last month it was 29. The record is 29. Hey, I'm not even playing in all of them. I'm not even playing in all of them. Yes, Marcel said, as someone who's French, who hasn't learned English before, I think English has 2 levels of speech, one more Latin when the subjects are more higher, like politics, history, and science, and the other more German for casual conversation. Yes, and that one's more difficult to follow because there's a lot of, what are those called? Metaphor and other kinds of speech. Yeah, it was just too many words. Just too many words. Idioms, that's what it is. Idioms. Thank you, Jeffus. Which the TV show Archer does a good job of pointing out, like how hard it is to understand all of the different idioms. In season 3, the beginning, the first 3 episodes, Archer's staying at a pirate camp in like Malaysia or something, and nobody can understand what he's talking about because of all the idioms. And slang, right? Yeah, slang. That's what takes it a long time to understand conversational English, for sure. But yeah, there's a lot of overlap in the underlying Latin that's used, especially in science. Yeah. All right, come on, Haldor. We need to build storage. The fact that hemorrhoids aren't called asteroids is a major missed opportunity for science. That's pretty good. All right. All right. All right, I swear I was looking at land out here. The Madeline. The Madeline. Okay. As I stuff my face. Oh, what is this? It's just clouds messing with me? We're in one of those huge ocean sections. There's some land. Oh, I haven't even been looking. We could have been spawning them. We actually got 2 of them, Jeffus, even though we don't have a boat. There it is. Even though we don't have a whoozy doozy. Don't have a bow. I do have a carapace spear. Should be able to take him. Sometimes I have to hit him like 5. What? Where's my spear? It's way over there. Well, that went really far. Yeah. Yeah. Well, if I miss him, spear goes really far down. Look at that. Look how far under the water it goes. I don't have a lot of health. How much is the boat? Aw. Might have to abandon this plan. Yeah, it's too far. It's too far. It's too far to sail back to. I don't want to mess with it. It's too annoying. Screw it. Run! Run! No! Pally! Gamble all! No! No! Don't gamble all! Don't do it! I mean, it's good for me because now I have all of your money. Cash. Cash money. Yup. Yup. You know, lady might get to 1 million before you guys. Especially if we run taxes and I give her all of it. That would be kind of hilarious, actually. Volkmer with the gifty to Marcel. Thank you so much, Volk. It's not for you, Sobe. It's for Marcel. I hear you. Loud and clear. Loud and clear. Ooh, we could bring up the forge from down there, and then I could just repair stuff here. Let's do that. Let's grab forge. Oop. What? What? Where is it? Where is it?
Oh my God.
Rose is wearing pink. Rose is wearing pink.
Rose is wearing pink. Yeah. Pause. What? What? New one? What? What? You guys haven't seen that one yet? Rose is wearing pink! Alright. Anytime now, Haldor. Anytime. Come on, buddy. Come on, Budro. If you don't have black metal chest, your storage system sucks. True that. That's right. I need barrel rings with my black metal chest. What up, JV? That's what we're working on right now. We gonna find Haldor or what? It's pretty much just true that like Haldor isn't on my maps. Like my maps don't have Haldor. I'm aware that he exists, but just not on my map. Oh, yeah. Yeah, definitely. I mean, you only have to be, like, there, right? Isn't it, like, there? It's just, it's not that far. Right, yeah, but we were just talking about if you're far enough away from spawn or not. So in this case, we were talking about the minimum value distance, not the common value. You guys remember when Marcel doubled up to get into the Rumble and then won the Rumble? You guys remember that? Legendary. Legendary double up. Yeah. Yeah, that was huge. Because I actually looked at it. I looked at the first entrance was like 170. Right before I left the room, I looked at it and I was like, "Oh, well, you didn't save enough." Then when I got back, I was so surprised to see that he had won. I was like, "What? What? What?" I was shocked. Here's some giving away money for you, Vogue. There's some you can give away if you feel like. If you want to be the giving away some cash guy. What? Dang, where's our forest, dude? That's looking kind of foresty over there. Yeah, let's head this way. Yeah, single track, dude. Hell yeah. Champion of the universe. Champion of the universe. Maybe we just put the boat in and putter around to these locations. Good to know it's not a scam. What the hell is wrong with you guys, man? Eldor is there. I'm gonna lose my mind. I think we're already in range of that. Need to hit that coast. Yeah, that looks pretty Haldory right there. See all that? I think we gotta go down there. Friendly reminder, I was going to give you 67,000 for what? For what? For what? Are the trader ranges the same like when they show up on the map? As far as I know, yes. A lot of points, dude. Make a mockery of our point system. Come on, Haldor. Come on, Haldor. Dun, 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 dun. Invited you into my home. Where's my pizza? Where's my pizza? Teased me with pizza. Oh, I'm hungry. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Nope. Nope, I gotta maintain the integrity of the point system. Can't be just giving away points willy-nilly. Yes, yeah. Proximity to them when they show up. As far as I know, it's the same thing for each of them. It's like 3 workbench radiuses or something like that. Oh, 2 or 3x render. Yeah. Yep. Render, not workbench. That's Plains. That's Carlos. You know, I hope you guys understand what I mean here, but I feel like every time I see Carlos, he's trying to murder me. It's kind of messed up, dude. I know, right? He's scary. He's scary, lady. You stand at the prow of a leaping ship, the salt spray before you, and the joyful shriek of gulls above. Joyful shriek of gulls above. Yep. Pretty clearly, yep. All right. This time for sure, right? So do you guys see that you can stack barrels on top of each other if you're clever? Yep, you sure can. They're a bit finicky to get them to sit just right, but you can make them look like they're sitting exactly on top of each other. Come on, Haldor. Barrel rings and a belt, baby. Nope. Okay. Cheek it. Cheek it. Okay, this is feeling pretty good. This looks good, except for it's close. Somewhere in this hunk here, there's a Haldor, I bet. I hope. I know. I know. Water is scary. Yes! Yes! Jeff, you saw it right before I did. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Woo! We did it! We did it! We did it! Choo-choo! Oh, it's a good one too. It's a coastal. Oh, that's cool. This is one of the ones you can actually find in the no map runs. Otherwise, like if they're in the forest, you just don't see it. You don't see it. Okay. Oh, somebody run the Locks Cuddles. Do the one that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That one instead of the 1 to 4, 5 to 8, whatever. If you wouldn't mind. We got a few minutes though. No rush. Nice. I'm glad we finally found this because I really was getting sick of doing the look for Haldor thing. That annoys the crap out of me. Bearhead? Bearhead? That was a pretty big explosion for no bearhead. You know, feasts are pretty good for like giving you an extra 10-20 pounds of carry weight too, because you never have like full inventories of food. It's kind of cool. They're really good. I'm gonna get back into my immersive run. It's been a week, can't remember where I'm at. Yeah. You should be able to remember it better once you're in there, though. There's like location cues, give you location cues. Hypno, what up? Oh, come on. Come on. 84% say 3 to 4. No faith. They have no faith in my ability to tickle the cuddles out of my buddy Halstein. Okay. Okay. At least I got the paper map to help remind me. Good call. Good call. Not a bad idea. All right, yeah, let's go back through this. Then go to H, then change it to T. That'll be the smart way to do it. Now what do we need? We need 24 barrel rings and a belt. So we need a couple, like not 2,000, but almost. That'll work. Really bad at finding north and keeping up with time of day. Okay. You know the cooking station strat though, right? I mean, I feel like I've shown that enough. Finding north should be kind of easy. Sort of. So sun's in the southern sky. Sun's in the southern sky and crafting station breaks northwest. Like no matter what orientation it's in, it always lies that way, right? So I've shown you that, right? And so that's the north-south line right there. And then if you can see the sun, it's in the south. Yeah, mom was right. IQ. Okay. Thought I'd pop in and see what's up in the Sobe world. Yeah, we're just doing some like... We're trying to move into the new base, but I wanted to build storage first. And so we did like we did a little Haldor search. Killed the elder, fought 2 elders. Found, like, ran into a yag. Ran into a yag that's got a veg right next to it. And then did the blah, 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 blah. And then finally found Haldor here. Finished the roof on the base. So swamp base is ready to move into. And we're just, yeah, we're just getting barrel rings and doing locks pets, you know, all of that fancy stuff. Finally have a belt. Give me the belt. Thank you. Put on the belt. Word. Toss Haldor like 11 bucks. There you go, Haldor. Nah. Toss Haldor another 11 bucks. Okay. And who cares? Another 15. There you go. Little cash. Little cash for you. Little cash for you. Should we steal his bear head? We can all steal it later. Okay, Halstein. Here it is, guys. Okay, right here, front leg. 1, 2, 3, 4. He's pissed. 5, 6, 7, 8. Well, that's the biggest one I've seen in a long time, you guys. 8. That might be a record. You won? Oh, nice, dude. Somebody was super freaking pessimistic and it paid off. I know. I think it's because we waited until day 60 to come say hi or something. That must be what happened. All right, it's cool. It's cool. Okay, see ya. Oh, back-to-back cuddles though. Back to back. Did somebody pay out? There you go. Get paid. Nice. The losing streak is deep. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. All right, we got 27 barrel rings, yo. And I can carry stuff up the stairs without getting cucumbered. All right, this is gonna move. I think we need to do fireplace first. It's kind of the centerpiece, right? How am I gonna embed it though? Hey, trade! Train was playing factory game today. Zamboni, what up? Hey, Train, what up? I know what you were playing today. Some Satisfactory. We just found Haldor. Killed a couple of elders at the same time. But I had 42 armor and an at gear. We have been dorking around. We put a roof on the base. And so base is ready to move into. And I decided I really wanted barrel rings for storage. So we did one of these. Found an elder. Looked for Helder there. Had some ancient seeds, so we summoned 2 elders at the same time and beat them. Then we found a Yag rune. Or a Yag location. Sailed by it. Then we grabbed some troll hide. No Haldor, no Haldor, no Haldor. No Haldor, no Haldor, Haldor. Okay, so we just got Haldor on the map. Doing the stuff, dude. How was the stream, Train? How's Satisfactory today? Volkmir gifting to Susie. Thank you so much, Volkmir. Susie, now you're contractually obligated to watch my stream constantly for 30 days. After that, it's up to you. But the next 30, sorry. Hope you have free time. Just kidding. Yeah, how'd the stream go, dude? Okay, you love the factory game. God, that's so weird. Well, I suppose I didn't hate building like oxygen farms and what's that blue stuff? Indium? Activated indium farms in No Man's Sky. So like, and then like SimCity is kind of like that. So maybe I would enjoy it. I don't know. It hasn't struck me as something that I would be super interested in, but few of the homies have been playing that game and liking it for sure. That's like the other big title from the Valheim devs. That and what, Goat Simulator? Or Joe Danger? Or wait, Joe Danger is No Man's Sky? Yeah, Hypno, you can summon, actually, here. Let me show you this. Yeah, if you didn't know you can summon multiple bosses, prepare to have your freaking mind blown. Our buddy Scales, put a video out a week ago or so where he fights 10 queens simultaneously. So, take a look at that. Wait, sorry. I screwed it up. Here it is. There it is. But yeah, you can't summon them all at once. You gotta like wait a second to do it. But yeah, there's some bonkers stuff you can do with multiple boss summons. It's pretty fun. Joe Danger is No Man's Sky. Okay, what up, Turkey? Yeah, welcome in, Raiders. If you don't know me, I'm Sobe one. Valheim main. But we play a lot of the good games. So we did Windrose, we did some Arc Raiders, we've been doing some Icarus, we did etc. So play some good games around here. We're on pretty regularly, 4 or 5 days a week usually, and we've got the occasional duos content, etc. Pretty fun around here. So feel free. Hit that follow if you feel like keeping up with us and hang out. We're gonna move base and get settled into the new swamp base. Get some lighting here and all that crap. Arc. Yeah, we're gonna be doing Arc again. Zamboni wants some mooses. I got you. Yeah, Scales has done some wild stuff, but damn is right. Nah, if it's bonkers and almost impossible, Scales has done it. There you go, guys. All right. Extra mooses. Now, I said you can't have extra mooses, but just this once, we'll hook it up. Let's sleep. Get a little bit more light in here. I have his poster on my wall. In a creepy way. Yeah, in a creepy way. I got it. I got that. Definitely. Burning sage for Scales. Sacrifice a goat for Scales. Yep. I understand. How do we embed this thing, though? I don't like having the hearth sit this high above the floor. You know what I mean? So I usually sink it in. Let me just see what happens. Yeah, it's not gonna do any good. Alright, so that's probably the orientation I want. How low is that? Pretty good. Ooh, there it is. There it is. There it is. Okay. That might do it, dude. Huh. I don't know. It doesn't really follow the diagonals perfectly. Maybe I hate it. Maybe we actually have to go not diagonally, but straight this way or something. Yeah, probably do. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I think that's better. Now the beam is screwing it up. Damn it. Okay, that'll work too. Cool. Aziz light. Yeah, it's so good. Unreal World. Dwarf Fortress? Interesting. Bonk. 3 minutes. Okay. We should put, we should go grab some. Wait. I think I've been bringing some over here. Ooh, look at me. I'm a genius. I'm a genius. Okay, let's get some light in here. Somebody remind me that we have fire spread turned on. Before I burn down the house, if I'm gonna do something that looks like I'm gonna burn down the house. Please, thank you. These things are so good, man. Fire spread. You guys suck, man. You guys suck. I meant like before I forget at some other point. Some other point in time. Okay. Boom. That's better, right? That's better? Okay. Let's get back into this when I get back. I gotta sneeze and get in the rumble. Nice. 3750? That's PB, I think. New highest. Marcel got another one? What? Nice job, dude. Nice job. Huge. All right. We hook up the W. Where are you? There we go. Boom.
I believe a man's feet should remain uncaged.
You even got Sammy? You got Sammy? All right. Mm-hmm. I might not want portals in here. We can probably just put them outside. Li Goihu. What about storage that turns the corner? Hmm. Okay, so this has something to do with CPU. So I should look into taking CPU resources away from the stream. So putting all the streaming tax on the GPU, but I thought I already had that. We should be getting better frames. Fire spread, thank you. Good call. Good call. All right. All right. All right. All right. All right. A little extra forges. Let's bring up some black metal. 6 times 6, 36 black metal. Nope. All right, Pally. Remember to pee on your fire. Don't burn the blaze down. Yeah. Yeah. Now, the best way to prevent forest fires is letting it burn out. Because if you just dump water on a fire that's big enough, it's gonna seem like it's out, but it's not gonna actually be out. You're gonna be like, oh, that's fine. And it's gonna be like, ha 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 ha. Tricked you, you bastards. Alright, 6 chests is pretty good, and then 1 just sitting there for adventure. What else do I want upstairs? More iron. Cool. Yeah. 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 Well, yeah, that and the other thing that helps prevent forest fires is just not actually building stupid big fires, but little ones. Keeping them, you know, pretty well contained in size is really a good idea. You don't want to be the a-hole who burns down the national forest, you know? Whoops! Burnt down the national forest again. God dang it. God dang it. I'm always doing that. I wonder why. Why? Alright. I don't know what to do. Is it the portals that are screwing it up? And this is the corner. This is the storage wall. And the portals are just screwing up my life. Maybe. Oh, I just realized I can write "we" pretty easily. Now, wait. Oh, is that a 1? Oh, yeah. Okay, here we go. W. E. I can write "we" really easy. Popping over to the Twitch. What up? Talking bear is also crucial. Well played, Jeffus. Okay, what up, Unwholesome? Yes. Yeah. Pine forests need to be burned. That's true. We never should have been preventing fires forever. That's why we're in sort of the bad situation we're in. It's true. We? Or we? No, we. Wee! Like, as in falling from a big height and saying, wee! Anybody got the thread, emote? The wee emote? That's what I was thinking of when I did it. Wee! Alright, boat over here. That's a big wall right there. I think it fits right here. Oh, now I've got that fire there though. Okay, this is the wall then. This is the wall then. Right here, this is the wall. Okay. Good, you guys are right. You guys are right. Good choice. Did our video hit 1 million views yet? Last I checked, it was going viral. Over 100 views last I checked. That's pretty much viral. I came all the way over here to get 1 coal for a sign, by the way. Do I think the fires in Canada were caused by a Viking who forgot that fire spread is on? I have no idea, but somebody should look into that. Yup. Yup. Somebody should definitely look into that. What? What? Oh my god, somebody attacked the window, you guys. Oh no. Oh no, that's not what happened. What? We might have exceeded the build limit. Oh no. That's what I said. I wasn't sure if it was too big. Oh no, I'm bummed. We could embed iron in the center beam. Right there. Yeah, we were breaking the laws of sunshine there. Window's too big. Well, crap. And then I have to basically build the wall back up in order to fix it. But we can do it the easy way. And what? Okay. And that should hold. How about next one? How about do it quick? No. No. How about with that there? No. How about with that there? There we go. Okay. That'll work. I might have to take out... No. Just works. Yeah, I usually just make it with one of these, and then one of these. I know I've done 2 middle pieces before and not had a problem, but it looks like 3 middle pieces is too many. 3 middle pieces is too many without iron support. So that is the build limit. That doesn't work, does it? Pink doesn't exist? Screw you, pink is good. I could hex it. Quick, somebody give me a hex for pink. Let me see if I can guess it. How many numbers is in it? Is that enough? Not bad. FFC0CB. Thank you. C0CB. And then it's just good. Okay. There we go. There we go. Future Valheim stuff coming soon. I don't have a method for the spacing of these yet. So let's come up with a method real quick. Okay. I think we want the corner to have last box and a chest. Bottom layer to stick out a little bit. Maybe to there. Put bottom foot right there. Okay, that should work. Wood. So the wood behind it is acting as a buffer, right? That's getting everything aligned. You see that? You guys see why I was doing that? Have you missed something? You missed that this is the home of future Valheim stuff. It's coming right here. FF69B4. Do I have to delete it to get back into the code? Okay. (69) B4. Okay. Thank you. It's a little brighter. Nice, nice. What up, Jess? On behalf of Jess, I am bamming chat. I'm just kidding.
You can't surprise me. Letting me into your life was the worst mistake you ever made.
Sorry, I just wanted one of those clips. That's all. Unbam chat, just for that one time. Don't take it too seriously, guys. It means fairly little. Believe it or not, it means fairly little. Mostly nothing. Let's see. And then we need to start stacking barrels here, so give me barrels. Yeah, it's not too bad. Jess, how you feel about being bammed? Was it the rude awakening you didn't want today? I'm just messing with you. I swear, it means nothing. I swear. Okay. Actually, yeah, these might just work for alignment. Yeah, actually, this is the way, you guys. Now we're gonna be able to get consistent spacing everywhere, I bet. Actually, these should be 1x1s. Oh! Could have been killed, dude. You guys know what's happening right now, right? Are you guys in my head? Do you know what's happening at this moment? Comfy Signs gives you true HTML. Okay. That wasn't what I was thinking, but cool. Cool. Now I'm worried that no, never mind. No, now I'm worried that because Jess hasn't said anything yet. She's probably just having coffee or something, right? But I'm worried that Jess was like, "Oh, you're gonna ban me, huh?" And now she's pissed at me. Now I'm worried about it. See what I mean? Okay, right there. Right there. This is further forward probably than we want it. We want that one actually back. Huh. What if we moved the wood back against the wall? I wonder if that would give me the spacing. I literally went to make coffee. Yeah, okay. Good. I don't know why I was so worried. No. I just did it for the hell of it. It meant nothing. And then I said it meant nothing like 40 times. You're good. Okay. Now I feel okay. Now I'm okay, guys. Don't worry. Now I'm back to normal. Wow, it really doesn't like that spot. Okay. I can't get a snap from there into the wall. Oh, okay. I think I know why. If I do that, then can I get one? Yeah, there we go. No way. Scales putting together a stack. Dude. Thanks, Tracer. You call, why am I doing something that is gonna burn? Okay. No, you guys are just reminding me. All right, I gotcha. You're just trying to freak me out. Okay. All right, so now I've got those things embedded in the back wall. So we should be able to get. Now we should be able to get. The spacing right. So we're gonna do spacing stuff again. Well, standing at almost 100 health over pieces that we are breaking, this is sketch. I bet if I zoomed in, this would be easier. Oh, look at that. You guys ever tried zooming? Whoops. That was marble. Okay, here we go. I'm in buildy mode, so I'm gonna miss some chat, guys. Thanks, Jeffus. Good call. Yeah, I was trying to eat that sausage a second ago, but I was about to forget. That's for sure. Okay, so now this fits like in between them. And just works. What? Oh, right. The collision is different on that side of the build piece to the other side. What the hell? That might be tricky. Getting in the other side might not be as straightforward. Hopefully we can just rotate it 180 degrees and it'll just work. Seems about right. What's the end goal with all of this true IKEA business? Beautiful storage system and moving into the new base. Oh, outer rings. So, uniform distance, orientation, distance, etc. Why does that feel? Yeah, that feels wrong. See, it just feels like... Okay, never mind. That's close enough. That's good enough. See... See, look at how far you can go in that direction. Yeah, this isn't really working the same in this direction. Look how far back that one is. All the same. One beam thickness higher than the front ones. The back barrels is gonna have an extra stack on top. Yeah. See, look, you can get it all the way back. I can't tell when it goes up there. So it worked in that direction. Yeah, maybe that's better, and then you just line it. You get standing in the right place, and then you use the floor to line it. Haunting. Kia? Is it really? Yeah. So bad. It's almost like free placement. I mean, if you can't get it perfect, then free place it. Free place it and live with it. Otherwise, this gets really annoying. Because we're still gonna have to remove like all of those little one by ones again once we're done with this, so in one direction it was perfect. Let me think. I need a piece of candy. Okay, so like going in that direction it was perfect, so why don't it work? So you guys see that spot that's rotating around? That spot is where it registers the barrel. And we were able to use that in this direction to line it up. Is it just that we needed that? Or no, because it's still... Okay, maybe. Okay. Calling it good enough. Does going free place help with the alignment weirdness? Well, free place was the way that I've done it before, Jeffus, so this was a solution to the problem, as it were, that I think we need to go get more. So this was attempting to find something besides free placement that would work. You know what I mean? The old pop in place. Yeah. Well, it's not that it doesn't look right. It's that I'm trying to come up with a system that's repeatable. You guys understand? Like you know how with the windows I can just do it right the first time every time? That's what I was trying to do, is come up with the equivalent of that. Is there a troll out here looking to go to work? Well, it works in one direction, and I think we've got it. I think it kind of works in that corner fairly well. I mean, it's close enough. For trees. Gambling shall only be done with real numbers. No, not integers. What are the positive ones? Whole numbers. Integers can be negative. There he is. There he is. I needed that. Come on, bud. Time to do it. Time to knock down a forest. Natural. That's the one. Natural. Thank you. Thank you. Yep. The naturals. Oh, a whole number is a non-negative integer. Okay. 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 Whole number is also correct. I buy it. Yep. I was looking for natural, but yes, whole number is correct. Yep. Yep. Yeah, there's a bunch of abstract algebra where you're using the set n, and I couldn't think of that. But now that you say natural number, I'm just thinking capital italicized N. Italicized. I think it's gonna be hilarious when Admiral 1 bans you for this. Geometric interpretations. Good question. I did a summer project in Complex. That was pretty cool. We found some solutions to polynomials and in the complex numbers. It was hardcore. Nice, nice. There's some really funky little proofs in multivariable, or there's some calculus proofs that you can do in the complex number system that make like some stuff that's pretty hard to do, or that makes some fairly complicated proofs super easy. I remember that, but I can't think of an example. Like, all we had to do was get to 400 level theory course, and now easy. Oh, that's how they do it. That's how they do it. They save the easy stuff for last. Okay, this has got to be enough. This has got to be enough. Oh, I was going for the stagger. I wanted it linear. Linear. Only 3 people out of 25 got an A in linear. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, baby. I know that makes me a little too hot to handle. And you guys are fanning yourselves. Woo! That's so sexy. Tell me more about your mathematics. Oh my god. My mathematics is so hot, you guys. It's so hot. Woo! think I might give the game a restart. It seems to like that every once in a while if we give it a quick reboot. I might stop running with the frickin' mods on. I mean, Tube is great, but something is making the system suck. Dude, you could take a real analysis textbook and you could spend an entire lifetime just trying to understand that stuff. And if you're not Newton level intelligent, you wouldn't know all of it at the end. One textbook. It's pretty crazy. I have a couple of books that are like that are just sort of like, you know, if I had an extra lifetime, that's what I'd be doing. I'd be dorking around with something like that. Abstract is why we have secure banking on the internet, though. I need to get that notebook out, or $2 stream when I try and explain that to you guys. Try and explain public key cryptography to your gaming homies on a gaming stream. Coming soon. Coming soon to a theater near you. What? Screen. Oh. Screen, eh? Aha. We had to do this earlier. Should we try the other? Let's try the other thing. Let's try the game capture. See if it's happier. Okay. Thank you. Booyah. No new screen, new CPU. Yeah, new CPU. I have one of two is new. One of them's old. I don't always know what you mean. Not always. Sometimes I'm like, huh, what you talking about? What you talking about, Willis? Yeah, computers are happy with that fact. That's true. How's the stats going, guys? Run 43. I guess the Haldor search was good for the run. The not dying has helped today. Almost to 50. Cool. Pro level tip coming, guys. Pro level tip. Dying hurts your stats in Valheim. And you know this, man. What about the tip? I don't know. Ad break incoming. Thank you. Thank you. Well played. Damn, we are eventually going to move into this base. And it's only like 4 hours longer than it took, or than I expect it to take. That's pretty cool. All right, everybody, check and make sure that you have enough money for the Rumble. If you have less than 250, let somebody know. Volkmir will give you 250 for the Rumble. Yeah, shut up. Shut up, Scales. Shut up. Yes, it does trigger sound. That one, do you guys want Berberders with the mustache? We could give the mustache Berberders. Or we could restrict Berberders to Rumble winners. I don't know how to do that, but that might be cool. Everybody have points? Everybody got points? Points? Okay, we're good. All right. I will be right back, guys. Get in the Rumble. See you in a minute. Oh, I may win this one. Just for the hell of it. Do, 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 do. 'Cause I'm so good at Rumbles. So good at Rumbles. I don't think he noticed, Scales. I don't think he noticed before he gambled all. Oh, you're already in the Rumble. Okay, he was already in the Rumble. Okay. Dude, Jeff is with a gifty. Thank you, Jeffus. More cowbell. Yeah, that's a solid screen name. Yep. Who won the stupid thing, you guys? Hypno. What? Hypno the champ? You gotta talk trash. There we go. There's well, a little roar. Got it.
The man's feet should remain uncaged.
I love that a guy who's probably worn cowboy boots his entire life played that character. Rocking the sandals. It's good. Okay, there we go. Back in the game. Oh, Wraith, we're safe. We're safe, right? He can't get in here. See, you can't get in the gap. Sure could get in this big spot in the door if he tried, though. Got him. So we were talking about that. You guys were asking me about the gaps, and as long as they're a meter or smaller, you're good. Just any, yeah, just trash, rubber, refuse, recycling. No, I just mean like rub it in a little bit, say GG's, say something after the rumble so I can find your name easier. If you think of it. Otherwise I have to scroll, and oh my god, who's paying me to scroll? Right? Like, I can't even. Those are only 2 pounds a piece. That's pretty sweet. Okay. What's happening? Check and make sure. Oh, yep. Too high. Oh, nice. Jackson. 9 runestones. There you go. There you go. Right. I'm usually touching the wall. So I guess they don't stack, they just sort of stack. Huh. Yeah, I hate this. I hate this. Leaned back against the wall off of it. Huh. We might have to live with it. Otherwise, we'd have to change all of it. We'd have to move it back up against the wall. I don't think that's happening. Cowboys versus Aliens. Harrison Ford. And that other guy. One of the James Bond dudes. Cowboys versus Aliens. Best movie of all time. Kidding. Just kidding, I say in jest. Sometimes consistency smooths out the parts that we hate. So it's possible that I will hate this less once we see that it's the same the entire way all the way down. Okay, it sucks less. It sucks less. It sucks less. All right. We're okay with this? Yeah, it's a real film. It's a real thing. Daniel Craig. Yeah. It's actually not a terrible movie. It's a bad movie, but not a terrible movie. You know, I mean, they had a budget for Daniel Craig and Harrison Ford. You know, could have been worse. Fire spread. Not great, but not awful. So really, really great. That's what I'm hearing. Really great. We still have to add the other chests too. So just wait. Just wait. It's gonna get better. I think it'll look okay once we add this. It won't stand out quite as bad once we add the other layer. The aliens were not the worst part. Yes. You've seen it then. Yes. See? Fixed it. Nice. That actually... Should we lower it a little bit? That's better. What? Now we can tell ourselves that there's a convenience in the barrel stack and a symmetry to it. See? Looks so much better. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm gonna have to...
Oh my god.
Rose is wearing pink. Rose is wearing pink.
I'm gonna have to do it. I'm gonna have to do it, guys. Yeah, I can't say that we got such remarkably better results than we would have just by pre-placing, though, that's for sure. What? Man, I broke that frickin' floor piece so many times. I think I'm gonna have to ladder up on the outside to get to it. Or go around the outside. I don't know. 2 trailer park girls go round the outside, round the outside, round the outside. Round the outside, round the outside. Round the outside, round the outside. Okay. Okay. That's what happened. Two trailer park girls around the outside, round the outside, round the outside. No, I was there. I was there. I had it. And then you know what happened? 2 trailer park girls go round the outside. I was okay until that happened. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? I have that? I didn't know I had that. We have the real Slim Lizard? Oh my god, I didn't realize my stream was this good, you guys. This stream is so good, though. Should we replace that right there? I think we need to. We have no other foods. The fall damage shouldn't be too bad. Booyah! You guys, should I start writing my acceptance speech for build of the month? Or do you think it's gonna hold me back that I won't enter the competition? I feel like I probably won't win due to the fact that I will not submit an entry. That's gonna hurt my chances. Two trailer park girls go round the outside, round the outside, round the outside. I tried to explain to some youths one time why the fact that Eminem said some messed up stuff didn't mean that Eminem should be canceled. I was trying to explain the idea that a lot of it was done as satire. And didn't go over well. I didn't get it. Like, no. Anyway, okay. I can't tell that. I can't explain that story. I can't even think through that right now. Youths, man. The youths. And we're good. And we have base. Real base. Real base. Oh, wait. We need signs. Yep. Yep. The two Utes. Mostly you get scared that, like, you know, it's like, hey man, I'm gonna want to listen to that again. You better not frickin' ban it, you bastards. I'll be pissed. I'll be pissed. That wood that was sticking out of the base is no longer sticking out of the base. Cool. Does that improve things or make us hate things? I think it makes us hate things. These look like crap. Don't they? Dude, I'm worried that two trailer park girls go around the outside. Round the outside, round the outside. Somebody should check on that. Somebody should look into that. What? Missing what? Oh, what? Oh, cause I know why. Scales, I'm gonna put a gamble in, but I'm gonna put a gamma cooldown, and everybody's gonna be mad at you. Scales, you like Trailer Park Boys? No way. I haven't watched very much of it. It didn't hit me when I watched it. Pitchy pow, pitchy pitchy, pitchy pow. Okay, okay. Those two look pretty good. This, are those even? Let's line it up. Let's line it up. Is that one? Is this one too high compared to the other two? Kick it. kick it. Nah, don't. Okay, I gotta go back through the motions. Here we go. Screw you and all your rules, Sobe one. Okay. Here we go. I hear a wraith coming to get me. No! No! Oh no. No, that's exactly what you don't want to do right there. Nailed it. First try. Okay. Maybe. Maybe. You know, the lines on stone are weird. Know what I mean? So like the actual height may be different because you get a ripple. You get these ripple effects. They're kind of rounded. Anyway. What? You can't use arrows? What the hell was that? My Valheim stuff. Yes, my Valheim stuff. Boom. I did it. I did it. You thought I couldn't, but I did. I got her done. Woo. I want to thank Jesus. We're doing it. We're really doing it. No. Where's Mistland stuff go? Here? Mountain stuff? Corewood? I feel like we could have dropped off that corewood sooner. Building box with building items. Metal and old gear. Trophies. I don't know. Trophies. Troll hide. Hole. Everybody look away. Look away. Secret money spot that no one will ever know about. Unless you bastards narc on me. Unless you bastards narc on me. We're below 100. Still below 100. Probably okay though, because we're not going to knock out the floor, and the fall damage from up here has not been a full 100. Food box. Swamp Forest Plains. Food. Hide. Okay. Well, Tracer, no, Marcel, you've entered into a sacred trust. You better not tell anybody. If my money is missing, coming after you. Coming after you, homie. And you don't want that. You do not want that. Whoop. Whoop. Do 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 do. If my money disappears, it will be my fault. All right, guys, I have suspicions. I find myself in the middle of having some suspicions. Let's see. Should we get naked? What if I made like 8 sausages? You guys think that's a good idea? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. 8, 2. Two. Probably just gonna end up back in my inventory in a second. It's kind of backwards. Let's try that. If you come to brass to pick it up, you'll pay more in taxes than the value of your lost money. Okay, it'll be worth it though. It'll be a moral victory. It'll be a moral victory. I'm willing to pay that price. Let's see. Potions. Multi-potion boxes. Yeah, we should use those up. Portal. Hell yeah, dude. Got all kinds of labels. What? Oh yeah. I suppose there are things I can't teleport, eh? Huh. Those usually go in Mistland's box, I think. Prepared hammer. Tree, rock, or thistle. Don't suddenly change to metals and foods, or your friends will laugh at you. Look at that split. Look at that split. How did it decide to do that? That is weird, dude. That was super weird. You saw that? Trophies? Trophies? Whoa. Whoa. Whoa there, mister. Whoa. Tree seeds? Seeds. Clearly, that box. That's clearly the seed box, right? You guys saw that. The seed and these things box. I'm gonna put those nails in there and then we're gonna remember that they're in there and use them soon. Whee! I think we have like a bunch of onions in somewhere. Maybe we leave these here where the chickens are and leave those peanut butter waffles. All right, all right. Did you know peanut butter goes with everything? You just throw that on whatever you want. You can't go wrong. Let's see. All of this acceptable? Probably. And food box is full. That's okay. We can do stuff with it now. Okay. As a diagnostic tool for ADHD. You trying to say something? You trying to say something? Should be able to feed these to the chickens. They like that crap. Okay. No, I feel you. I have to take it personally. It's like it's a thing that I do. It's a thing that I do. Don't worry about it. It's my initial reaction to all comments. First, I believe it's a slight, and then I sort through it. And it's full. Crap. Okay. Let's move that to the here. So we got like a feast bogwitch box. And then what else? What else are we gonna do with this? Feast bogwitch serpents box. Okay. Food. Dang, almost done. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. I don't mind moving base if it only takes like 10, 15 minutes, something like that. It gets nasty if it takes longer than that. We still have to move comfort items. What else is over here? Stuff that doesn't need to move. Stuff that's just stupid. I'll take those though. That's all stupid. Can stay here. I'm gonna want this thing. We like that thing. That's stupid. That's stupid. And then scare troll in the swamp doesn't make sense. We'll have to put it over here some. Oh! 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 Holy snoopadoopadoopaders! Holy snoopadoopadoopaders! We've gone this long without doing the thing to the stuff. Think of how long it's been without doing the thing to the stuff, you guys. The hell were we thinking? What the hell were we thinking? Let's see, comfort pieces. We got rugs over there. So it's just furniture. I don't really have any comfort here except for this orange banner. This frickin' orange banner. Got it? And all of these. The most bone. I have the most bone. The bone. I'm afraid you've been diagnosed with the most bone. Uh-oh. 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 Yeah, these things are so hard to, like, stack. That stack is terrible. Come on, man. Stop it. Where do you guys put your orange banner? Right there. 5-minute warning. Gracias. Did you win? Marcel gave you points? Marcel's balling like that? I feel like you guys are colluding. Collusion
of your body and my body and stiffness.
You can't surprise me. Letting me into your life was the worst mistake you ever made.
Collusion. I have this new theory. Check me out. Check me out. Check me out. Here we go. New theory. New theory. New tech. Here it comes. Boom! 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 What? What? Ha! Three-minute warning. 3 minutes. 3-minute warning. 3 minutes. Metal and 4 iron. 8 and 10. 8 and 14 gets me a hoozy doozy, dude. I'm about to have a hoozy effing doozy. Booyah. Dude! Oh my god, am I gonna win it next year, you guys? Am I gonna win it next year? Are they gonna give it to me early again? I don't know. A lot of people had a problem with me getting it early. Maybe they'll wait. Make it less awkward. The Preems. No, don't hate it. Building pieces. There it is. Building spot. Doozy doozy. Very full box. Okay, guys. Anybody not have chips for the Rumble? If you just got here, if you're lurking and you need some chips, speak up in chat and we'll get you into the Rumble. We're gonna see how many people we can get in the Rumble. Jesse, you gotta wait until it starts. Give it 1 sec. Give it 1 sec. I'll be right back. We'll run for until it's not hot upstairs, which should be 4 hours from now. All right, I'll be right back. This one's mine. This one's mine. Hey. Hey. Don't hate the champ. Nice. Jess is on the board.
A man's feet should remain uncaged.
Secretly wanted to look at Sammy's feet. I get it. I get it. I've been there myself. I've been there myself. I'm like, man. I need 19 of these. Sure. Give me 40. And was it 4-8? 4-8. 10 more for a table. And what? Tar? Where's Tar? Feathers and hide. Two more for stone. Stone hoozy doozy. I like stone hoozy doozy. I think it's better. It's super cheap too. Center, center. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4. Boom. Center. It's 8-2 for nails. 2, 4, 8. But I always grab 4 of those instead. Okay. Got it. I don't know. Volk's been crushing it. We better bam. Volk deserves to be bammed. Taking too many chips.
Give me all the bacon and eggs you have.
Yep. Give it back. Give it all back. And I don't have a level 2 Woozy Doozy here, do I? Damn it. I gotta bring the bench back. Damn it. Let's go get the bench. Anybody else worried about the fact that Scales is tremendously paranoid? The paranoia, I'm worried that's a symptom. Aldor, we can get fish. We can get more Sailor's Bounty, you guys. We also can improve this bad boy. What up, the Tinker? How we doing? I'll just call you Tinker. I'll just call you Tinker. The Tinker. It takes a little bit more work coming out of my face. Coming out of my face hole, it takes some work. Yeah, thanks. Appreciate that. Yeah, you can do full-on checkerboard, like black, white, black, white, black, white. This was like strips, kind of, which I don't know. I think I might like it more. I'm not sure. I haven't decided yet. I have not decided yet. I do wish that we had one more iron here. Kids 8th? Nice. That's cool. Yeah, I bet. I bet. That sounds fun, sort of. Very sort of fun. Oh, nice. I already can't make a thing. Good. Oh no. One of my floors, I did this big circle design and made it like slices of pizza to ensure that the black marble and stone didn't cause that weird intersecting look. I sunk the black marble down like a fraction of a block. Looks pretty cool. Yeah, that's really dope. Discord. We have a Valheim channel in Discord if you want to post a picture. If you want to post a picture, do it. Yeah, there's a way to get the edges sunk in so that you can I don't know, there's some cool stuff. I like it. The Aria Lee, welcome in. How we doing, Raiders? What's happening? What's happening? Was it 16? What's happening, Raiders? What were you guys playing today? First time playing Valheim? Yeah. Is that a mod command? Will somebody drop the Discord command for Tinker? First time playing Valheim? Holy crap, I'm so jealous. Game is absolutely amazing. I'm sort of a pro at it. It's real good. I can't believe that command isn't available to everybody. I don't know why that didn't come through. Are you worried about spoilers at all? Because we're like 80% through the game right now. I don't want to accidentally spoil it for you. Good to be spoiled. All right. Hell yeah, welcome in. What were you guys up to today? What are you guys doing? I just let me give you a base tour. I'll show you what's going on. We just kind of finished building this, and we're starting to decorate it. So let me give you the look from far away first. It's pretty dope. All right, so that's the look. I'm really happy about the staircase. I try and use like the natural features of Valheim in every build that I do. And so what we did is we built this stone staircase up and then suspended a stone house with iron beams up here in the trees. So these are all like ground essentially. So if you like link into these, it's like ground. And yeah, this is pretty sweet. Like I said, I was really happy that the stairs worked out this well. And we got the perfect windows in. They're a little bit big, so we had to put iron in one of the beams, one of the middle beams. But yeah, we got nice windows going, and then we're just starting to decorate. So we set up my it's kind of my favorite storage. We had to find Haldor in order to get it. But yeah, we got our storage set up. We got a bunch of stuff going. We still need to like build up the fireplace really nice. And like I said, we just started decorating, so I'm just dorking around making a few of these. Yeah. Just beat the first boss. Cool. That's so much fun. Yeah. Well, feel free to like if you're curious about any of it, like me or somebody else here will know the answer to almost anything, so feel free to ask questions. If you want to ask questions, join the Discord, hang out if you would like. We love first time players, so it's just that kind of a game where it's great. There's nothing like a first time playthrough for sure. But yeah, welcome in everybody. I'm Sobe One. I'm a kind of a Valheim pro. We play the other good survival games, so I'm doing a little bit of Ark. We're doing we did Ark Raiders over the last year. Windrose. We play some Icarus with a friend. It's fun times around here, so if you want to keep up with us, make sure drop a follow, hang out. Everything's archived over on my YouTube page, so we're live on YouTube all the time, same time. But if you want to see some of our old playthroughs, we've got like a hardcore permadeath and reverse run and an immersive run and stuff like that. So if you want to see some other Valheim, go ahead and check that stuff out. And yeah, I'm just gonna keep dorking around with this nonsense that I'm up to. Yeah, we went looking for him, Alley Cat. Working on some time lapse. Nice, dude. Yeah, I'll show you the map. So like, I usually figure if I go to the trouble of like spawn is here, if I do one of these like that and search all the Black Forests, I'm gonna find Haldor. So anyway, we did the go to here. We beat simultaneous elders, so we fought 2 elders at the same time, and then found another Yag altar. Ran some whoozy doozy up there, and then finally found Haldor. So we do have Haldor on the map. That's how we got our barrels. And now that I don't really need the belt, we have the belt. Well, I decided I wanted to do this. I wouldn't have done it, honestly, except that I wanted barrels. Camera mod. Let's see. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, you can do some of that with dev commands too. So if you turn on dev commands, you can do free fly, which takes the camera out. Here, I'll show you. Or wait, is that a debug command? No. Okay. Yeah, so free fly. And then if it's moving too fast for you, you can use FF smooth. And then some value like half or whatever. And then you can do, you know, these like aerial views. We still have to do this window on this side. And now that that side pokes out like that, now I want to do that to this. I don't know, I suppose I don't have to. Cool. That sounds fun. I like that. Let's see. Wait. I can do the thing. That, okay. Dev commands back off. And what am I doing, you guys? I keep forgetting. Probably 8 of those, 16 of those, and 4 of these. Does that feel right? Does that feel right? Oh no, you're gonna die. Let's see. Sure, whatever. Okay. 2, 3, 4. There it is. Not that hard, dude. It's not that hard. Okay. I'm not in love with how the stand sticks out like that. I'll probably grow to love it. Maybe. Do you think I will always hate that, or just right now? Do you think it will last forever? Shall my hatred go away? I don't know. Maybe. Where'd I put that? Yeah. Let's leave that here. That feels like it makes more sense. Dude! Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the dance. Enjoy your mooses. Enjoy your mooses. I feel like we've changed our mooses policy and we should start offering mooses more often. But I think that's up to Lady. That's up to Lady. Giving you back the moose power? When did you have the moose power? I don't remember that. You two are so freaking like now you two we'd have to have an employee meeting about that one, dude. Oh my God. Or what's that called? We'd have to really get in there and think about it, I think. Now, Volkmir, you can use this once per day. Oh. Lady, did I ever let them use mooses? Or did they just make that up?
So how much were you thinking of spending on this?
Yeah. See? You're just like doing that because you feel like it. Uh-huh.
A Thunder Cougar Falcon Bird. So how much were you thinking of spending on this Thunder Cougar Falcon Bird?
Dude. Dude. See, that's why Lady said I can't let you have it. You did have moose? Okay. All right. I am thinking about it. I'm thinking about it. Can you let me think about it long enough for you to forget about it? Will that work? Or is that sneaky? Is that sneaky? Two, three, four. It's not that hard. It's not that hard. You can do it. Here we go. 2, 3, 4. Oh, look, I did it twice in a row. One more. One more. You can do it. 2, 3, 4. All right, do we like this or do we hate it? I don't know. I don't like how the stands... I don't like how the base of the stand looks. Scale's stealing my money.
Give me all the bacon and eggs you have.
You guys see that? Like, doesn't... Dude, I could eat all the bacon and eggs. All of it. All of it. Okay, we're back in business. Let's see, organize. Oops. Crafting? Or is that too far away? Too far away from the boxes over there? Or we'll do Black Forge here and other crafting over there. No! My floor is dangerous sometimes. What happened? Sound on my disconnect is back. That suck. Let's do it this way. Ooh, it's jumpy. Alright, we put the thing up there and the thing over here. Or we can just go level 5 for like 1 second. And upgrade the pants real quick. And then, oh, actually, I can't. I used all my freaking fine wood. Frickin' fine wood, dude. That's fine wood. And I need 4 of those. 4 of these. And then I can upgrade pants, which are what? 15? Ooh, no way. I'm pretty sure it's 9. 369. Oh, wait. Never mind. 369. Give it to me one more time. Get low. Right? That's how you remember that, by the way. If you were wondering, how do you remember that recipe? That's how you do it. 369. I can't remember that song. Sock it to me one more time. Right? Is Thread Batman? Is Thread here? Where's Thread? Maybe time for a new helmet. We need carapace for new helmet. Hey, they actually know who Thread Menace is. They don't know who Sobe one is, though. Freaking stupid AI. Thanks for the take old biddies. Well played, Tracer. Well played, dude. Yep. Yep. That's points. That's points for Tracer. Is there anything else to upgrade? Ooh. Wolf Cape. Wolf Cape. We have nothing else to do with that silver, so we might as well. That silver that's downstairs in a box somewhere. How much is it? It's probably 246. Yeah, we need 10. Go! Run! Run! You like how fast I am? I'm pretty fast, right? Damn! Jeffus, they know you. What? Am I the only unknown here? God damn it. These bastards. You've never been on TikTok? Nice. Nice. That's good. Do you have an impersonator? Do we need to check somebody? Because I will check somebody, Jeffus. I will come with you while we check somebody. I will watch you check somebody. I will stand there while you check somebody. What should we do next? Should we set up the frickin' farm? Ooh, I can make a black metal battle axe, can I? We can upgrade axe. That might be cool. That might be cool. What else? We can get the rest of the metal upstairs. Hunt Wraith for more hoodies. I hear one. There he is. Bring me your tasty hoodie. Whoa. 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 Oh, he got me. He got me. Hoodie. Damn it. You know what the worst part is, guys? No hoodie. Yeah, we need more windows for this wall. Oh no. Oh, okay. No, we can build it from the outside. It's cool. It's cool. Sobe will record video while you check somebody. Hell yeah, dude. Let me know when. I'm ready. He ready. I don't know. Told you guys Haddish was on Kimmel last week, so phrases like he ready or she ready are in my mind right now. I hope that Wraith doesn't hear the tuba. That could be bad. Go! Go! You gotta make it to the metal. You gotta make it to the metal box. I don't think you're gonna make it. Oh my god. This base design is sick. Sick! Okay, and black metal battle axe is that. Fine wood? Okay, I can't make it yet. I need fine wood. But no, let's steal fine wood for it. What else is in it? Is it leather? I'm gonna be mad when I get here and I remember, and I finally remember. Yeah, it's something else that I forgot. Right? Oh, we just literally haven't done it yet. That's why. Okay. It's the super loud thing. 25 and 10 nails. And I bet we're not in range for it. So I need 2 of these. And what? 10 regular wood. Wood. This is what's known as the super loud thing. Good. We can't sleep at this time. Good. I suppose we could take that and go get some more pine wood. Yeah, let's do that. We'll get some fine wood for blank portal, etc. Even though it really sucks to do fine wood right before. No, we still have oaks at home. No reason to go somewhere else to do it. Well, some oak seeds and that bad boy right there. There we go. Marcel, what happened to your chips? Marcel, what happened to all of your chips? Valhalla? Huh. You don't know me. You don't know me. The hell is Brawlhalla? Me and this guy are gonna have a problem. Dang, dude. All the way back to where you were, pretty much. Yep. That's what happens. Oh no! It's Carlos! Yes, I told you. Every time we see that dude, he's just trying to kill me. You were a bit shy of 600 at your peak. Okay. Okay. Damn. Is there a stack of 50 pine wood sitting on the ground right here? Didn't I make a stack of 50 fine wood at some point? Huh. So is the biggest Valheim vid still Asmon's 3.2 million or whatever? Because we can beat that. We can beat that, you guys. We've got like over 100 already. We've got over 100 on that video. We're gonna get it. We're gonna get there. Right? Right? His modest social media presence can't faze us. We are too legit to quit and whatnot. Hey. Yeah, he's a card. Yeah. I don't know anything about him except for his Valheim content, Jeffus. I literally have never seen anything nor know a thing except for Valheim content. That's it. Just Valheim. Oh. No, I know. I'm fucking around. I used the F word. Stop the stream. Okay. Sorry. Sorry. Holy crap. Yeah, I've watched a decent number of his videos, just his like basic content for the past couple years on gaming, just because I was sort of curious what the hell those guys talk about. And he seems to be a smart enough guy to put together some pretty good conversational arguments. I don't know how valid any of them are, but he knows a lot more about some things that I don't understand. And then in general, yeah, like I don't have a ton more that I think about him than that. But I did use him as like an example of that echo chamber because I don't know that echo chamber. I owe you 5k runestones just for all of the bad language. I think you're asking a lot. Just for all of... What the hell? Oh, it's a level 4 bench? Is that what's happening? Level 4, what do we do to this to make it level 4? Oh, the stupid blowy thing? The blowy thing will wreck our lives. Suppose I'd rather make this thing. Oh, you know, I've watched a couple of his reaction videos to Shoe on Head content, and I'm kind of curious about whether or not those two smash. You think those two smash? Think they pound it out? You think they do stuff to each other? You know what I'm saying? Nah. You think they wrestle sometimes? I bet they wrestle sometimes. Whoozy doozy. All right, now we can go and actually farm some wood real quick. Now that we have black metal battle axe. Now I know Shoe on Head exists. You owe me 5k. She's not that bad. She's not that bad. She's been around for a long time. She takes a particular perspective. I don't know. I've seen like 3 of her videos. Yeah, like, I don't know. Yeah, she's a hottie. Yep. Mm-hmm. Booyah. Yep. It's true. It's true. She seems fine on mute. I knew nothing, now I do, therefore 5K. Jeez, dude. We're just expanding our horizons. Come on, man. This is the controversy stream. Let's do it. Let's do the controversy. Coach Carter, Channing Tatum, therefore good movie. Yep. Yep. Yeah, if I had 5K right now, I would probably do like air conditioning and or another bed for my basement. One or the other. I might get a pizza. I would like order a pizza too. I'd be like, woo! Pizza, baby! Oh, hell yeah, dude. What's that? The, Shoe on Head screen name? That's a good screen name. No, so there's an appeal. Okay, so here's the thing. There's an appeal to people who present ideas that aren't polarized and try to talk at all about the middle. Even if some of them are wacky as hell about other ideas, right? Is that there are times where the broken clock is right and you get kind of an interesting perspective out of places you wouldn't expect. You know what I mean? Who's got less than 300K? Gotta have money to make money. Well, yeah, but like 20,000 of that is just money that I loaned out. Yep. 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 You did already? Okay. I am gonna have to put a limit. I'm not able to follow it all anymore. It's too fast. What do you guys think for lower limit? For lower limit Gamba? I think we're gonna put like 250. Thank you. 250 or something. Same price as the scratch card. And then I don't know. Probably 15 second, 30 seconds, something like that. Per user cooldown, something like that. Well, it's just I don't want to have to reach over and scroll chat. That's all. It's so much work because I'm holding a controller. I mean, like if I was a good streamer and I didn't have to do that, then it'd be a different story. Imagine if I was like KBM guy. Can't see them. Where'd they go? Oh, what? What is it? This? Ah. Fixed it. Fixed it. There it is. Where's the row? That's the row? Bonk! 55 seconds. 55 seconds. I'm doing important stuff here. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. We'll have to fix this when I get back. Alright guys, if you don't have 250 rune stones, real quick, speak up in chat so we can hook you up. Anybody under 250? Anybody under? Nope. Nope. Okay. Get in that rumble. Rumble. This is mine. This is mine. Who's the champ? Tracer. Boom.
You called about a myth?
Yeah, I thought we just...
There's no time!
There's no time! Where's my... There it is. Here we go. Nice. Need to get food going again too. Tracer's got a lot of wins. I'm getting mustache stuck on microphone. What the hell? I think it's time for plains farming. You're buying me a microphone for 1,000,000 runestones? I don't know if you'll be able to. I like the plan though. Dare to dream. There should be food. There should be some sausages somewhere. Yeah, there they go. I got sausages somewhere. And what else? There's 2 pieces down there still. We got to do actual fishing? There's so much stuff to do. How are we going so slow? Was it crafting a giant base? Did that slow us down quite a bit? I feel like it did. We harass these poor fellers. Blah. Where would you guys put your plains farm? I don't know if I like this spot. It has that sunken It's a capital city though, right? Yeah, it's a capital city. Multi big towers. You're out, Volk. All right, buddy. See you next time. All right, dude. Hell yeah, back in the game though. Putting together a stack. It's swamp. Damn it. Whoops. I did not notice that at first. What? This door your what's that called? Turnip? Nips. Yeah. I remembered. Dang. We gotta put doors on it. Nice, dude. Nice. Okay. Yeah, I think if everybody's going to sleep. Is everybody going to sleep? What about you West Coasters? How we doing on the West Coast? Pretty awake. All right. All right. All right. Oh, a little more tar. A little more tar there. It's still like a billion degrees outside. The old world. What did that snap to? There we go. There we go. Okay, it snapped above instead of... How do we get that snap point? Is that core wood? Oops. Wouldn't it just be there? It just is there, I think. Eh? 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 Nah. There you go. There you go. And that's what we're looking for. We want it to look good, not bad. We were thinking maybe look good instead of bad. Good, not bad. That's my plan. Yep. 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 Have any food that looks good right now? Like Lock's Pie at some point. It's not a big rush. Jotun chicken hoozy doozies would be good. Let's bring up the cooking station. I don't think these can be there. Fire spread is on. Am I gonna have to do the same thing with this corner? Probably. Oh, look out. Whoa, 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 what's the kitchen? What's the kitchen? That. Okay. Okay, that can't sit there, huh? Yeah. Well, I wasn't sure about that. Where, what? Same thing on this side. Okay. No way. No way. Really? No way. No way. I didn't know that the bottom of the frickin' thing could start on fire, though. Or if I knew it, I forgot. I mean, to be fair, I wasn't trying to start a fire. You know what I mean? Where are we supposed to put our stupid stone cutter? It's gonna be in the way everywhere. If we take advantage of this hole in the floor to find a cool spot to suspend the stone cutter below. Oh, is that gonna look crappy underneath though? think we're probably gonna have to place and then we'll just pick it up when we're not using it. We'll just I don't know, I hate to not, with this kind of structure, I hate to not have a stone cutter like at a moment's notice, you know. You didn't start the fire? Good. Good. Did ignite it, but we'll try to fight it. We didn't start the fire. It was always burning since the world been turning. Oh, we didn't start the fire. Well, we did ignite it, now we tried to fight it. Now. Battle axe. Just this once. Oh, that's a problem. That's a problem right there. Unless, of course, you have a hoodie. This guy's got a hoodie for me. Aw. Aw. Better be a hoodie in this. Hoodie in this for me. No hoodie. No hoodie. God. God. No stone cutter equals no accidentally falling through floor. That's true, but this one isn't as high as the other one was. So the fall damage is only about 60 as opposed to the other one where it was just like guaranteed 100. Both of those pillar bases were like twice as high as this. They were way scarier. I think we have to kill this A-bomb. He looks like he's a problem. But I mean, your point is true. It's just not as big of a problem on this one as it was in the other two. Yeah, those ones were more of a big deal. I mean, don't get me wrong. Let's not die from fall damage. I agree. Ah. It's nice to just have major healing made. Stuff's pretty good. Where's that floor piece? We just lost the marble from it. Okay, I'm probably getting tired now. My brain just did the what? How did we do it? What? What's that? What are you doing? I don't get it. Dang, I lost 8 marble down there. Sheesh. My brain did it. I think we probably organize it this way. I thought I might want to be on this side when I'm cooking. You know what I mean? It's like, it's compact, but it's kind of cool. Got a little walkway back here. We got fire in the corners. Oh, that's so good, dude. That is fire radius everywhere. That is so good. Oh no. Let me see. Yep, fire. Okay. Ooh. See that? That's nice right there. Spice rack out of the way. Ooh. Should hang iron cages from the bottom of the base and trap blobs in them for lighting. It's a cool idea. I don't know if I'm gonna do it though. It's interesting. We've got a really clean profile down there. Hey, Nemesine. This box. I'll probably organize this a little bit next time. We didn't start the fire. Yeah, I think I'm gonna end up just putting this thing away. I suppose I could always just, I mean, it's not like we're abandoning all of this. We can just have it down here. I'm sure it won't bother us if it's just like, what? Here in the rain? That's no problem. Cool with that. Now we have 2 just sitting out here. Yeah, that sucks, dude. I mean, I get why the base is like that, but... I mean, I'd almost rather just place them there and then cut them off at the knees. Or, you know, I mean, there's like a... No, no foul, no smells allowed. I don't believe in this raid, therefore it is not happening. I hate that too. That also looks like trash. Doop-a-doo. Oh, this is perfect, you guys. This will actually look good. Right? Right? How good is that? Spice rack. Yeah. That's the way it needs to be. Yeah, that's better. We gotta wait a second though. That's 20 fine wood. I don't want it to light on fire, and I think it might light on fire. Could replace this with long table, but then we wouldn't be able to walk in here. We put another one of these. Or we could put long table against the window for feasts. Just fill it with food. That's kind of a good look. Yep. Make a kind of balcony? Why? We have a giant staircase outside. Crow's nest is gonna go up into the tree at some point. But yeah, I mean, we got like this. Just because you can make us like certain features doesn't mean you should. I think sometimes we tend to throw some stuff in there that isn't necessary or whatever. Ooh, see, now we have no stone cutter for the stone cutter needs of the me. So they could also just have like stone cutter box. Oh. There we go. Yeah, these look pretty good. Balcony outside the window. That'll encroach on the stairway though. And the stairway is really, really good. See, stairway really, really good. I'm not a big balcony guy. Willow, 5 in a row. What up? I'm not the biggest balcony guy. You know what I mean? I'm gonna put stairway from there into that tree and to the top. So there's gonna be a feature that's outside. We're gonna put windows in that wall, and that wall. Maybe higher windows. Huh. Oh wow, these could all be turned, couldn't they? Because we have snapping points. Yeah, we can add some depth here. it's okay. It's a meter. It's 1 meter. So none of this is actually dangerous. You see, like, a meter is one of these. So we have that much room. We have that much room. So these are as close as we can get on the sides. Oh yeah, of course I know what I'm doing. I just need to be reminded that of it, that it's on as a setting. And then occasionally there's something that I didn't think about. Hearth is more forgiving than Campfire. Campfire is a pain. You got to really dork around with that in order to get it exactly in the dead center in order to make it work. Let me see. I think that's it for the YouTube. Everybody over there on YouTube. Thank you so much for hanging out. Make sure if you made it to this point that you smash that like button for us. Subscribe, set up your notifications, do all that stuff, and maybe become a member. We will see you again next time. All right, guys. Peace.